Hello there.
Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? How goes the voyage? I saw you and Krell and Rocco were playing together. Gonna run some ads real quick so they're out of the way. Can you play that game as... I don't know if you can hear me anymore because I just ran ads. Can you play that game with 5? I thought it was 4 max. Did the update add more? Up to 6 now. Damn. Cool, actually. That's a real life crew. Did they introduce new jobs too? Or is it still just the same 4 jobs, just more people have more jobs? Hey, Lily. Sorry about the ads. Hopefully they'll be done soon. Or did you just get out of them? Good to see you, Lily. I was going to ask you how the war is going. Maybe you can't hear me because of the ads, though. Hey, Bumpy. Alright, theoretically the ads are over. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Hey, Lily, are you with us? Oh, I've dropped to 1 person. Did the ads kick everyone? Lily, speak to me. Stay with me. I am. Good to hear. How's the war going? And if you're still with us, Jameson, I don't know if you heard my question. Do they still have the original 4 jobs, or have they added more jobs to Void Crew? Anyway, while I'm waiting, Raka has joined the server. Nice. I probably should. And Tetsubara? Is Tetsubara at war? Or is it other people? Was piloting. Still only 4 jobs. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, piloting's probably more important than typing in chat. Can't you see us in like 500 years? These giant like battleships and stuff roaming the universe, and like the pilot is like, wait, I gotta check my instant messages. Okay, that's fine. It's the Midlands and Silver Moon. Is there a reason, or did they just get bored and say we're gonna fight? Lily. Welcome everybody. Sorry, it's kind of a weird intro. We're going to be back to playing my time at Sandrock. Yesterday, the Geeglers broke the train bridge, so shows how good I am at piloting, I guess. That is true. That is very true. And multitasking in general. You'd make a good police officer, I guess. I guess they have to, like, drive and operate computers and stuff at the same time. But anyway, yeah, the Gigglers, they broke the train bridge, so we gotta fix that. I think we're waiting for things for that. I've got some side quests I gotta do. As always in this game, we're constantly getting new orders and jobs. I'd like to add on to the house a little bit more. We'll see. And then yeah, I don't really have a personal goal in the game. I just kind of want to keep going through it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So there was a slight that happened to the High King of Merebrook, which is part of Midlands. And they retaliated with a raid that went to full-on war. Interesting. So how does a war work in the server? I mean, I saw that it has to all be approved and stuff, but like, can territory be seized, or is it just like whoever kills the most, or? So it has to be consensual, yeah. That sounds weird. Territory can be seized, wow. Interesting. Someone might lose some mines or something. That's actually kind of like in that's a game. We're talking about vintage story here, where actually losing territory could be a big deal because you don't have like mines and different biomes are in different places. So like you could end up without access to something for your industry. That's kind of cool. Well, anyway, while we're chatting and hanging out, I'm going to get into it. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. And yeah, we're going to get started. As far as I'm aware, there's no reason to worry about weather. There's no reason to worry about the dog or anything causing issues with today's stream, so we should be good for a while. Oh, double check request board. So yeah, I just need to deliver that, and then I need to finish making those. Half expecting someone to be at my door this morning when I come outside. I was sort of right. Tatsubara has been attempting to be a middle ground for both to meet under. The High King spat in my office, so trying to keep a leveled head in character as my character can't stand people like them. Nice.
Based on the compilation of my observation notes, 19:02 p.m. is the time out here when the sun's colors are the most saturated, providing a smoothing effect to the human figure. Take someone out around then if you want to impress them.
Was that like hint hint? I think that was hint hint. Also, what's a smoothing effect to the human figure? Excuse me. Maybe water is what I need?
So long, partner.
Wait. Time relationship, nice. I have the protection of to our north, so if I attempt to join Silver Moon's side and the conflict may inevitably bring Lurentia into this. Wow. The politics is getting deep. From the church. Having an impromptu fireside tonight at 1800 to talk what's all happened with you, the Civil Corps, and what to do next. So 18. Rocky, seeing as you're a person of sophisticated tastes, who also enjoys smashing up scrap, I just thought you should know a bunch of iron scrap has been poking out of the sand lately. You should go out and get some while the getting's good. Me and my boys already got a bunch and put it in our scrapyard. You can take some out of there if you want to. Same deal as usual. This happens from time to time, especially when it gets windy. You might be walking around and see some new scrap you ain't never seen before. Old Sandrock is always full of surprises. Windless crossbow at the moment? Ongoing investigation. Justice and Citadel, facing insurmountable odds, not only fought their way out of enemy territory, but also uncovered the most elaborate Giegler plot yet. A nearly complete version of a super weapon, one fortified with powerful steel shielding and fit with destructive projectile weaponry. They intended to use their train weapon to destroy Sandrock. Is owed almost to none other than the Gieglers themselves, albeit with a bit of surreptitious course from our heroes. Leaving his hand forced, the Giegler president set his train weapon on a course for Sandrock without consulting his advisors, then experienced firsthand the consequences of removing parts from the Shanash Bridge. The bridge collapsed under the tremendous weight of the armored train as it crossed, and the Giegler president plummeted along with it. Since the event, the Gieglers have already moved out of many areas surrounding Sandrock. And it is expected that without leadership, this trend will continue. I don't know if I told you, but Tetsubara is a part of the Economic Alliance, and I made a Discord bot that can give people the cost of items from the standardized pricing of the Economic Alliance. You did not tell me. That's interesting. Letter from Ma. I heard you fought the lizard monsters, but I didn't hear about it from anybody. I read it in the newspaper. Very surreal. I was just thinking of you, and then your father showed me your face at the top of page 2 on the Windy Times. It was you and a civil corps officer and a cat. Seems like it should have been page 1, but well, just what are they putting you up to over there? We all knew Sandrock would be a bit more dangerous than your average place, but we thought you'd be safe as long as you were just building. Are you in danger over there? P.S. Right back soon, please. Yeah, that's a mom. That is mom. For our own currency, one made of iron. The other made of meteoric iron. That's 10-to-1 conversion. Isn't meteoric even more rare? Shouldn't it be more than 10-to-1? I'll reply. I feared for my life. Help! I'm fine. I'm a good fighter, actually. The lizard people are called Gieglers, and they had no chance. Justice and Captain. They're 2 of my new friends, and I'm fine, don't worry. They're really cool. I feel like I'm getting closer to the people at Sandrock. Wanted something simple? Fair enough. Base 10 system is always good. From Grace. Been working on some new dishes, and they've been turning out not as terrible. Why don't you try yourself and see if they suit your taste buds? Sweet and sour sandfish and an omelette. Nice. That, and we have 151 ingots of meteoric iron at the moment. How'd you end up with so much meteoric iron? Did an asteroid hit your particular neck of the woods? I made deals. That doesn't sound shady at all.
I heard that Sandrock used to have dozens of trains going through it every day. Catch you later.
Hi.
We're all very worried about you when we heard that you and Justice fell into the Gecko station. It's not your job to put yourself in danger as a builder. Don't let those civil corps fellows push you around. It's
Owen was
fine.
telling me that there used to be a lot of people in Sandrock.
He would sell us meteoric iron so we can still get more. Fair.
Thank you.
I'm behind on my orders and I don't have time to replace everything we ate. Wow, 31? I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Whee!
Howdy.
My birthday, it's the 16th of autumn. Which, don't remind me. Those gigglers took parts off the bridge and then tried to drive a 2,000-ton train across it. Brilliant. Just brilliant. I wish my business rivals had the same acumen from time to time.
Thank you.
Another fine contribution. Now I have some money. Yeah, ooh, I actually have a fair bit of money now. Oh, mappage. Where beeth the mappage? Oh, what? Oh, Cooper. Fickle friend, yeah, that would be Cooper. One ingot gets you 28 sky iron Hanno marks. How many marks can you make with a sky iron ingot? Kind of give me an idea of the conversion rate. 80. So, fourth. Well, 40. There's a difference there.
How could you betray me like this? To think I loved you once. Ugh.
Oh, well, if it isn't my goodish friend, Skinny Arms, skulking outside my chamber door on the off chance you might bask in my stout-hearted, rock-ribbed emanations, no doubt. Well, today is your lucky day.
I heard some noise.
That was simply an unfortunate altercation. I seem to have been let down somewhat. Skinny. I can't hide it any longer. As the Sandrocker I respect the most, and whose demeanor is also the most pen-like in disposition, perhaps it would ease my heart to confess to you. You see, I was action-rolling over to my mirror after finishing my new 10,000 squat routine to check my post-workout pump, when I discovered, to a mix of glee and horror, my muscles are now too burgeoning to be contained by the surface area of my mirror. And in my moment of despair and anger, I killed it. My mirror. I broke my mirror, Skinny. I smashed it to 1,000 pieces. You must understand, these muscles, this perfectly crafted form, they do not come cheap or easy. No, they need constant care and attention. People have labeled my physique quantum musculature, as only through observation does it take a defined shape.
So that explains the confusion earlier, Lily, about the 2 ingots make 1 plate and 1 plate makes 80 coins. So that's good to know. Also, holy hell, this guy.
But I digress. The undeniable truth is, my gains have been exceptional lately. Look at my pecs. No, I mean really look at them. Outstanding. I mean, it's amazing they fit anywhere.
What are pecs? Sure, buddy.
So, Without a full and complete view of my body, I cannot truly know whether or not I've maintained my expected level of perfection. I need vision. I need a true view of my developments.
You want me to caress you? No. No. Sorry, did you say something? Your pecs? I can build you a bigger mirror.
Why, that would be precisely what I need. Ah, Skinny, you read me like an open book. You, well, like something cooler than a fluttery old book. But yes, you're exactly right. A larger mirror. Oh, but why stop there? Not just larger, better, faster, stronger. The most advanced mirror known to man. Yes. But a pinnacle of scientific achievement such as this.
Why was there no option to remove the tree that was somehow lodged in his backside? Probably because it's connected to the P in his brain, or that is his brain.
You'd only be able to build something so advanced with the assistance of the research guy. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. All right, Skinny. Here's the plan. You run over to the research guy's house and order up an extra jumbo high-tech mirror. Meanwhile, I'll sit around and wait for you to build it. Can you handle this for your protector? The ever-reliable Skinny Arms. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Off to the research building then. Chop chop. My muscles aren't going to gawk at themselves, you know.
Is it too late to regret? That is barbed wire. Okay. Holy cow, though. Only one more day! So tomorrow, I think?
Greetings. Make any novel scientific discoveries today? The homunculus man has once again requested the design for an item far, far beneath the technological requisition standard of anything produced at this research center. How troublesome. The last time he asked, I meticulously surveyed the exterior of my building to see if perhaps someone had mistakenly put up a sign reading furniture store. As I had originally hypothesized, no such sign existed. The only logical conclusion I've been able to draw based on the available data is that Mr. Penn believes us to be his personal furniture acquisition assistants. Which is particularly perplexing when taken into consideration that there is in fact already in this town a carpenter, albeit of dubious competency. Sometimes I wish that homunculus man would just...
Currently taking a short break and playing X4 Foundations? Nice. How is that a short break? I don't think X4, unless you're just gonna rage quit, is short.
Yes, I believe I know a way, with your help, to indeed assure ourselves that we will be making no more mirrors. At least, not for our mutual associate, Mr. Penn. Expect a diagram in your mailbox within a day or so. Thank you for this discussion. It has been most enlightening.
Nothing dangerous, right?
I think, this time, I can honestly answer that with a no. Good luck.
Why are you saying no and then good luck? That is not reassuring. Well, I'm just the builder, so I can always claim innocence, I guess. Hey, Justice. You want something?
Back when we and Owen were kids, we were like two legs and a pair of jeans. Inseparable. You go ahead and drop my name next time you're over at the...
Space Lobby Simulator? Yeah. Straight shooter. Bronze Greatsword.
Catch you later.
That's a thing. I actually need water, so I'm gonna go buy all this dude's water. Alright, so it's not all is water. Alright, Cooper, what do you want? Hi, puppy. Oh yeah, big yawn. Big yawn from the puppy.
Howdy.
Hey there, Builder. Let me bend your ear for a minute. I'd like to talk something about friendship with you. Now, you see, a friend in need is a friend indeed. However, if all your friends jump off a bridge, would you do it too? The answer here is clearly no.
Yeah?
That is, unless the bridge were not particularly high off the ground and additionally above water. In which case, it would not be only safe, but in fact quite pleasurable to jump off said bridge. You said a minute. Ergo, following your friends in this instance is not a demonstration of the woes of peer pressure, but in fact an example as to how community betterment can occur through a manageable choosing of actions. For a moment there, I thought his name was Gooper, and was about to say, wow, that's an unfortunate name. Fair enough, that is an unfortunate name, Gooper. Cooper, what do you need? However, if you're looking at the question in this manner, you're perhaps dangerously missing the philosophical motive of the question and its rhetorical intention. And that is the examination of whether or not it is just and good to, as a general rule, take the road more traveled, to do what has been done before, and follow the footsteps of traditionalism. Also, it's only peer pressure if the bridge ends over water. I suppose if your peers are dead, there is no pressure. Well, okay, come on. Puppy. Keep listening. By using the metaphor of bridge jumping, rhetorically we imply that this is not the case, but where does this leave us? As Sandrockers, in a society founded on tradition. I'm not helping you, buddy. Are we obligated to lie about, aghast, with our tongues tied, and then drag helplessly off our metaphorical bridge of inestablished height, may I remind you, as our ancestors were? Or rather, is it correct to scrutinize the bridge metaphor as being something of a straw man's argument? How can we claim that bridge jumping is an inherently foolish act, when we again know nothing of the bridge itself?
Yeah?
These and many other issues perplex me, young'un. They keep me up at night. You like building bridges, don't you, Builder? Cooper need wife for job or ja. Cooper need why fajala oja. Keep listening. Well, looks like I've done and got a little off topic again. The point I was trying to make is, oh yeah. I need you to make me a fake Yakimel. Yes, Yakimels are herd animals. Why, I figured if the Yakimels think they might be leaving one of their brethren behind, well shoot, they might think twice about breaking out of the ranch again. What do you say, partner? Can I count on you? You can count on me, Cooper. That's what I like to hear. Key can probably design you a diagram. After you're done, you can place them in my ranch. Hot dog, maybe I can get Mabel to cook something up for you when you're finished. Am I supposed to go back and talk to Key again? Buddy, where? Whoa. That was almost bad. I don't know what to do for you, puppy. No, no. If you keep this up, you're going in your kennel, bud. I took you around the building, even. There you are. Cooper wants fake Yakmos? For what? No, I don't want to know. Give me 5 data disks and I'll get started on spoonery. Base the fake Yakmos with some old world entertainment devices that I've run across before. You'll get the diagrams in the mail when I'm done. Why did the Gigglers want to hurt us? And why was their plan so bad? Are they stupid?
See ya.
Sometimes it's just the way of it, little one. Kerper. Make you some copper pipes. You want perfect. Nope. I only do outstanding work and nothing else. I don't even know how to make biocrust. Woo, water! Still not ready for harvest. How about you guys? You got 4 days. You've got 6 days. 2 days later, 2 day. 19 days. That's not gonna be growed for a while. That's the button I want. I need some copper pops. Need 3 hardwood sticks. 3 hardwood sticks. Steel. Manganese steel. Oh. I was not expecting to find manganese steel. Excuse me. I am actually starting to run out of, or run low on, copper ore. No! Be right back, guys.
Thanks.
Stuff builder, thanks for the help.
Pablo seems more inspired than ever. I think he'll really stick with it this time. I mean, he's 180'd about 3 times since I met him, but this time.
Nice. I think.
I just got a fresh shipment of Yakmo milk from the Wandering Y. Try a glass sometime. I think you'll find it as delicious as it is nutritious.
Poo. Alright, I need more copper ore. I want to go into the mines, but there's that fireside that I should be at, and I lose track of time in the mines, so instead, let's do some hunting. I could also make, or try to make, a bronze greatsword. 3 screw. No, not that many. Smash.
No. No. No.
Donate for bridge starts? Question mark. KO. This is so much fun. Alright, I'll return to town. I can figure out how to get back up there.
Don't forget to stop into my water tower shop often, where the smiles are free, don't you know?
That's about the only thing that's free.
Have a good day.
Oops. Alrighty. So that's why they were doing all the parts they were scavenging. Seems like they oughta to found parts. I don't know, literally anywhere else. But what do I know? World domination has never really been my forte.
Catch you later.
Good evening. I hereby declare this fireside meeting to be in session. First order of business. It's true. Our Civil Corps and builders were able to disperse the Geeglers in a surprise operation. In the process, the Shonash Canyon Bridge was destroyed. All parties involved performed bravely up against great odds, and ultimately their actions led to the safety of Sandrock amidst the very real threat of invasion from the Geeglers. The most difficult days are behind us, but our job is not done. Before more water can be shipped to us from Portia and Atara, we need to rebuild the railway bridge. Pronto. I have asked Heidi to head this enormous effort. It'll be a difficult undertaking for her and her team. City Hall doesn't have enough budget or stores to ensure a speedy completion. We have reached out to the Alliance for help, but we cannot entrust our future to handouts. And so, I ask my fellow Sandrockers to help in any way you can, be it construction materials or money. I've already directed the church to give as much as we could.
I can provide materials.
Yes, I reckon we can all do our part in expediting this process. Why, it makes me pleased as pie to see such a unified Sandrock as we face an adversity of this magnitude. For those willing, might I bring your attention to the donation box here, just to my right? Every little bit helps. And, well, I don't doubt we church folk will be able to think of some kind of reward for people who are able to donate the most. Well, I do believe that's about all there is to say. Builders, be ready to hear from Heidi sometime real soon, I reckon. Everyone else, just do your best to help out. Meeting adjourned. Conserve water.
Hey there!
Gotta admit, those Sandrockers really know how to rally when things get tough. Guess they're used to it.
Take it easy.
There. Could just donate 3. Riri, are you boring? Like, I don't think so, Don. We do cool stuff together. I don't know. When was the last time we did anything really exciting? That one time we built the dope plant pot for Zeke, remember? You put those flowers in there. They were super pretty. That was a year ago, Riri. Besides, that was work. Well, I don't know. Maybe we are boring. It's our anniversary again soon. Oh, dang, Don. I'm sorry. I love you. I guess I keep forgetting to do these romantic kind of stuff. It's fine. I love you too. And I'm happy as we are. But... Don? It's nothing. Let's just watch the sunset. I'm kind of surprised that that worked. Could do a bunch of sand leaks. Let's do sand leaks. I like this little garden plot. Usually I don't know what I'm going to do with my gardens and stuff in these kinds of games, and they just kind of end up jammed in a little corner, like, they do what I need them to do, goodbye. But this is actually like a legit garden, and I kind of like it. Okay. I thought I had water. Huh, I guess I used it all up. Kick log. So I need 3 screws and 3 bronze plate. These bronze or copper screws? Or copper screws? There's my bark. Now what are you doing, dog? Yeah, let me up. sword ball. Again, I don't need the meat. Some nice jerky.
It's perfect! Look at the majesty! I can't bear to draw my eyes away. I look so friendly and welcoming. You're all set! Amazing! My design, your handiwork, and Pablo's finishing touches. It's absolutely perfect! People are going to start calling my shop by the stairs. You know, with all the attention I'll be getting. Like, everybody will be looking. Or staring? Ah, by the way, how much was Pablo's fee? Well done! I'd meant to remind you to haggle with him. I guess it slipped my mind. But it seems that's neither here nor there. $250, that's a great price! I'll pay you back right away.
The shop owner and the workshop owner. What are you two doing here? Not thinking of traveling somewhere, are you? With so much work to be done?
Pastor, hello! We were just admiring this fine billboard that our friend here made.
An advertisement? Let me see. Yes, very nice. But you are aware that there is an application process for new constructions, are you not? No one is above the law, RBO. In case you forgot, any construction on public property must first go through the Commerce Guild with an application fee, following which the request will be sent to City Hall, where Heidi and myself...
Right. Application. And the fee. About that.
You would do well not to interrupt me, boy. As I was saying, Heidi works with me, keeping track of zoning for new constructions. But as it turns out, to my knowledge, there is no zoning conflict here.
Woo! You know, Hulcha, the way you were talking, you made it sound like...
However...
Huh?
There is still the matter of the application fee that you so absent-mindedly circumvented. 500 goals. Otherwise, I'm afraid the city will have to take down this very modest creation of yours.
Yes, of course. I would never dream of trying to wriggle out of paying for such a valid and clearly very necessary service. Let me just speak with my partner privately for a moment. As you may recall, I'm still a bit short. Also, I don't have 500 goals on me, but don't worry, I have a plan. Let's convince Miguel to keep the sign up and just give me a few days to come up with the money. Nice! Alright.
What's there to discuss? This isn't exactly what I'd call a complicated issue.
Pasta, the thing is, for a little shop like mine, 500 goals is quite a hit. I don't even make that from a full day's work. Can we leave the sign up and I can pay the fee after a couple of days? I mean, it's not like I'm going anywhere. You can see my shop from your church, can't you? And I mean, who knows? Maybe some tourists will see the sign and decide to hop off the train. This sign could pay for itself in a matter of days.
I can be his guarantor.
I must admit, to see you young people so united, it does fill one with hope. Fine. I suppose these laws were originally written with the intention to improve commerce in Sandrock, not hinder it. You have 3 days. I will inform City Hall.
Wonderful. Thank you, Pastor. You're so forgiving, just like your religion tells you to be. I do so admire those who practice what they preach.
Yes, quite.
Ha! That went well, I'd say. Thank you for your support. Within a few days, I'll have that silly fee paid for. Oh, and I'll pay you back as well. Whew! Finally, I love it when a plan comes together. Some of what I said is true, by the way. I do think this billboard will pay for itself in no time flat. All right, I'm going to speak with Jensen about when there's the most traffic so I can prepare for the crowds. Thanks again.
Well, time for bed. No, 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 not you on. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I love you. There are times.
Hey there! I hope you had a better night than I did.
Howdy.
I'm about to crash. After the meeting with Matilda, I went straight home and pulled an all-nighter working on ideas for the new bridge. But it was worth it! I've got designs right here to prove it. This is going to be a huge undertaking. Who knows how long it's gonna take? But the only way we're going to make it happen is if everyone gives it their all. So, I need you to construct the bridge's load-bearing trusses for me. You know, the upper frame structure? We'll need 2 of this design to stretch across the canyon. Here's the diagram. My team will be working with Mian as we build the base of the bridge. In the meantime, try to get that frame done. I know I said this was going to take a while, but we've been consulting experts on how to speed up the process, so I want that frame finished even before we're ready to install it. If you do finish before us, check out the commission board. I'll be posting all sorts of bridge-related commissions, and every little bit helps. In any case, I'll be curious to check out the frame once you built it. Come show me when you're done. Okay, that's all I got for now. Good night. We can do this.
You said it all. Heidi said you could use this stuff to build the bridge, put it to good use. Nice. Yeah, I found a cool rock. I thought maybe you could use it. Even if you can't, it's still cool rock. Good luck with the bridge building. Nice. Hey, me and my boys scrounged up some salvage and whatnot to hopefully make your job a little easier. No need to thank us, you just do your thing. This is really sweet, actually. Here's some extra ammo, never know when you might happen when you're building. Don't want to be running on empty if some mug wants to mess up the bridge work. I hope to God you're wrong, Justice. Whole batch of furniture has arrived at Construction Junction. Ain't that neat? Come by any time to decorate your home, and remember you're always welcome to come do a whole redesign. Construction Junction is always the best choice for home transformation, decoration, expansion patterns, all to meet your needs. Sounds good. Key. Yak Mill design. Diagram we spoke about, I recommend you place it in Humongous Man's room without hesitation. P.S. Do not stare into the mirror for any extended period of time. Mega Mirror 9000. Having come down from my manic episode, I have once again come to the conclusion that Sandrock is indeed nowhere near ready for the aspirations I have dreamed up. However, I believe there is merit to what you and Ernest have said. To completely rule out the possibility of manifesting my dreams here was hasty. I have started keeping my drawings again. If my dream of putting on a fashion show in Sandrock comes true, I hope to see you not front row but center stage. Pablo. Good man. Thanks again for the help with the billboard. Here's the money I owe you. You're always welcome by the stairs. I'll even give you a discount. The research is now complete. Here's your order. Congratulations on building your workshop up to a 3-star rating. Maybe you're not such a newbie anymore, but you're still got a long way to go. Huh? What are you still reading for? I told you you can get higher level commissions with a higher rank, so stop reading this letter and get to the Commerce Guild on the double. Go, 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 go. Thanks, Jan. Alright. Work crew's done. Sounds good. How did it go? Did you guys have fun? Oh. Fake friend request board. Beat loop 4, then called it there. Nice. Ultra Mirror 9000, quick build.
Skinny, this is glorious. The precision, the craftsmanship, the definition. I mean, just look at that veiny vascularity.
Holy hell, let me scale fast. We decided to go very nuke happy on the boss and last interdiction. They survived it and then some. Wow. This is a letter from Sandrock Homeowners Association. Your home is out of compliance with acceptable colors as directed by the Sandrock HOI. You will be fined daily until you rectify the situation. That sounds about right, Squirrel. So I find it funny how the mirror is shaped to make him look even more buff, I think. I think that's the goal.
You can't possibly know what it's like to have something you've worked so hard to create finally be right in front of you. Something made by your own blood, sweat, and tears. To be a creator. Leave me, Skinny. I need some time to bask in my glory. You'll get your check in the mail. Ruinous specimen.
Before I forget, make a note of this in your little organizer of yours or whatever it is. The 8th of summer is National Pen Day. Make sure to clear all up your schedules to give yourself time to celebrate the glorious protector of Sandrock. I'm afraid I don't have anything to spare for the bridge fund. Do you have any idea how expensive it is to have designer protein powder shipped in from Vega 5 on the reg? Well, just trust me. It's better this way. It's actually kind of a pity that Lizard train didn't make it across the bridge. Think I can suplex a train? Well, now the world will never know.
You poltruinous specimen.
Whatever, just don't be at it too long or you'll go blind. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right for him. I'm a little concerned about the fact he's just sitting in my front yard doing it. Fake Yakimo.
You majestic creature.
Wood boards. Basic leather. Copper sticks. Engine. 2 loudspeakers and the wood boards. you take his mirror? Yep. Well, he's not blind yet, I guess. Commerce Guild and Fake Friend. So the train is now headed towards a train track that doesn't exist. Oh, hello there, Citadel. You came to pick up a commission? That's right. It's good to see you working so hard. We're lucky to have a builder as dedicated as you. Anyway, have you seen the new section of the commission board? They're calling it the request board. Check the commission board as you normally would, and oh, you'll find it. It's a nice way for folks to ask for things outside a builder's regular skill set. I just put one up, so if you're willing to help me out, have a look. The request board. So builders commissions, general commissions. Where's the request board? There's an award plaque. Builder of the decade at the bottom. Yawn. So it's got to be the general requests, I guess? Which does make sense. She wants tea leaves. I'm not growing tea. Oh, sand leaks though I can do. That I can do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What are we looking for? You want bronze steaks. A little hesitant to work for you. Outstanding. Hardwood sticks. Stone slate. Yeah, see, you want perfect stuff, and making perfect stuff is a pain in the ass. Making tan leather is a pain in the ass, so I'm gonna pass on all of that. I'd love to do this, but I don't have tea leaves. Steamed sandfish. I've got a steamer basket, so I can do this. And it pays a fair bit, so why don't we take that commission? Baby!
Hey there.
Never count out Sandrock. Whenever it looks like we're going down, we always find a way to keep it together. Good luck with that bridge. Just do whatever Heidi says, and everything will be hunky-dory.
Thank you.
Goes around, comes around. If you go around bullying and harming folk, it's a matter of time before you end up at the bottom of the canyon.
See you.
He's a granny with some spunk. Grace, let us talk. You guys want me to donate to the bridge fund, huh? Tell Owen to give me a raise, then we'll talk.
Bye.
Ouch. Can't say I blame her, but ouch. Swart. Mission. Alright, that I'm just waiting on. I can't do anything. In trusses we trust. Damn. Need sand carp. Ooh, plant fiber. Betty's. Pooh. God damn it. God damn it. That was a biff shot if ever I had one. Need regular old sand carp. Don't need the big guys. I'll catch the big guys, but I don't need the big guys. I'm running out of worms, damn it. It's a leak. And another leak. Gotta find justice. A surprisingly charming and accurate model of a Yakmel with the power of pacifying surrounding Yakmel by making them believe they have a very charming friend. Ah. Well, we'll install this for Cooper and see how long he talks our head off at this time. Sanderize.
Yeah?
By gum, you've done it! There's no practical difference between that and between what you've made and a real Yakmel. Why, only one with a keen eye, such as myself, can tell the difference.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to stay for dinner? Mabel's making rutabaga stew. Long before Yak mounts that and breaks it. No comment.
Yeah.
Thanks again for helping out, Pard. Why don't you take the leftovers home for yourself? Wow, dang. We got a lot out of that. I'm keen to donate some stuff to the bridge. I've got Yakmel horns, Yakmel fur, fertilizer, you know, bridge stuff. Dang, you fought off a bunch of geeglers and even took on a big boss? You're way cooler than I thought. We have been a bit scrapped for cash these days, but like Minister Matilda says, every little bit helps. So we did end up scrounging up a bit to put, in the donation box. You should too, if you haven't already. Now, why would those cute lizard folk want to destroy our home? Maybe that big old geegler got what was coming to him falling in the canyon like that. He did. There, I said it. Do you have a recipe? Seem to have cooked up a tasty new treat, sweet potato pie. Cooper tells me it's delicious. Cool, teach me. Oh, that's a cool picture. That's a really cool picture. Photo of the ranch family. Young Elise is riding on her father's shoulders. Looks like a good time. So there's so many nice little touches like that I just love in these games. The My Time games. All right, Justice. I got you. Your broadsword, longsword. No, Justice! God damn it. Horse is faster than me. I don't know who I'm talking to. Bear and I have been arguing. Let's just say I'm disappointed in his lack of enthusiasm for this bridge project.
Catch you later.
Hey, Ben. I'm amazed you came out of your room.
Hello. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could donate to the bridge fund, but seeing as my pay comes out of the city hall in the first place, all seems a bit redundant to me.
Howdy.
Listen, you think you could cook up one of them bronze greatsword type things? That workshop of yours? Appreciate ya. Yeah, I do. Bronze greatsword. Alright, Citadel, you came through. You are the sheriff of my heart. Thanks. You're welcome, buddy. Hey, Ryan.
Hello.
Don't really make that much from my carpentry, but I'm donating like pretty much all I can. There's still a little left for the kid coming. Looks like those gigglers are gone now. That's lucky. Dun dun. Kept going to the canyon every day with a shovel trying to get 'em. I kinda glad it's over and she can just stay home with me now. Seriously.
Catch you later.
Alrighty. Oh, is this my house? Yep, that's my house. That's what those things represent. Okay. Can I build the ore refinery? Steel bars. I can build the ore refinery if I've got the steel for it. 3 steel bars. I think the ore refinery will help us get more metal. That's my hope, at least. Any more worms? That's copper and copper. I need iron scrap. Oh. Mix of junk. bus frame. There's the iron scrap. Ooh, a story photo. Nice. I need a better fudge. Well, I know what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go order the better recycler. Because I need the better, well, I've been toying with it anyway, but I need it in order to get iron scrap and turn it into materials that I can use. I was toying with the idea anyway, so it's about time, but just wish I'd kind of taken the plunge sooner, I guess. 4 days. Shoot. Then I actually gotta build a sucker. So what does this take? I'll need the steel. Need 20 copper screws. 3 bronze frames. Well, there's the 20 copper screws right there. That wasn't so bad, I guess. Worm. Worm.
No. No, no. Yeah.
Might as well start defeating him because I'm gonna need the coarse fur and stuff for other stuff. So. Sandworm. Oregano. That's rubber. I thought there were supposed to be more ruins and stuff that I could like harvest. But I'm not seeing any new scrap sticking up. Maybe I'm just not in the right area, I guess. What is that? It's an ant. Not having a lot of luck with this.
No.
Inventory full. In-game time too, appreciate it. Fair enough. Well, I hit that, but it didn't do what I wanted it to. Good catch on that in-game time. I lose track of time all the time. What does... Is there anything I can order up while I'm sleeping that this thing needs? No. Other than those screws, I mean, I guess I could get rivets, but I think rivets are also made from that. Maybe? Yeah, I think rivets are also made from... Yeah. So... Just have to deal with it. Hi, puppy. I need more sand carp. Multiple events active here. Zone out. Hey, I snuck out a few of our reserve crops for you while you work on the bridge. Good luck. Oh, my inventory is full. Shit. Cantaloupe. I actually like cantaloupe. Sanjujubi cake. Howdy do. I don't know too much about construction type business, but I do know that everyone's gotta eat. Here's a little something after dinner. Hope it fills you well. Hope it finds you well. It's such a reassuring game. Got some extra water for you while you work on the bridge. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, the humanity! The bombacity! Oh, I told him not to do it! I told him that the abyss would stare right back! He's...
What happened?
It's Pen! He's trapped! Just come quickly! Trouble down by the light shack! I mean, in the dormitory! He's stuck in the dormitory!
I'm on my way.
Thank the light! We're saved! I'll explain when we get there.
Go to the church dormitory. Oh, he's not on the way. Okay. Tumbleweed standard. Bridge inspection process is all very standard. Opinion that once we're able to receive our new guest, we ought to do so with our signature Sandrock hospitality. If you wanted that bridge smashed, you know even more so. We could help with. Doesn't translate directly into construction ability. From Ernest. I went to Pablo's and saw more of his drawings at his easel. Great work, Citadel. Whatever you did, it worked. What the? Everybody in their mind wants my help today? Hey, bud. Hey, Vivi. Alright, first things first. What's going on down here? Marco?
Hey, Builder. I got a real important official Silver Corps commission for you. If you got the time for it.
No, I missed it, Lily. Thank you for sharing. Speaking of outstanding, did you hear about the Great Scarecrow? I'm told he's outstanding in his field. God damn it. Thanks, Lily. No, I missed that one. I apologize. Kind of zoned out smithing. Fair enough.
Well, if you're standing here talking to me, that means you must have time. Basically, all I need is an official Silver Corps deputy cap. for the upcoming promotion ceremony I'm organizing. Oh, and you should join the ceremony too. Being all that's transpired recently, it seemed only right to make you builders honorary members of the Silver Corps, which means you may very well be making your own deputy cap. That's right. The next deputy of Sandrock might even be you. Hey, don't look so surprised, partner. Even new members of the Corps can be considered for the position, and you really showed that Giggler boss guy who's boss. Anyway, I just wanted to commission a deputy cap for the ceremony. Whoever gets promoted gets the cap. So, what do you say? All right.
Leave it to me.
Hats off to you, partner. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Here's a recipe for making it at your work table. Come drop it off when it's made.
Nice.
Hello. How's it going? Getting any commissions?
I mean, yes, but oh my god, is the workload kind of trying to kill me.
Hi.
Hey there, Citadel, you don't believe how many people are pitching in on the bridge fund. That's the Sandrock spirit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually post in the newspaper. Nice ad. More XP. What are you eating?
Hello.
These have been tumultuous times since your arrival, but there is light at the end of the tunnel yet, or perhaps just across the bridge. You can tell that the Giggler leader used fear to control his subordinates. As soon as his plans fell apart, not one of those little fellows went down to try and help him. Let's not be like them.
So long, partner.
You know, buddy, you are the center of attention in everything you
Hi.
do.
My brother is quite the charmer. You do well. See ya.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Ben! Do you hear me?
Release me.
Can you hear my voice?
Told you 20 times I can hear you. Now release me. Stuck. Skinny.
I'm not sure we're getting through to him.
What happened?
Stuck. So captivating.
Squirrel, he didn't go blind. He went paralyzed.
Could grate cheese on those
God.
abs.
He told me not to get anyone's help, but he's been like this for days. We'll save you!
Destroy the mirror. Too powerful.
You built this thing, right? Quickly! You have to turn it off or something. He hasn't eaten in days. Even my secret recipe mush with 11 invisible herbs and spices couldn't snap him out of it.
No, not turn it off. Skinny, destroy it.
I guess violence is never the
Beautiful.
answer. Except when it is.
Beam. For your bravery today, Skinny Arms, I hereby award you the title of Assistant Protector in Training. Intended for recreational use only. It bears no legally binding authority.
I'm glad you're okay, but Hen, you need to be more careful. As I recall, I did tell you using electric light bulbs, aka artificial light, was one step too close to corrupted old world technology, didn't I? Got anything to say for yourself now?
Yes, I believe someone is owed an apology here.
Well, you don't have to.
But I insist. Yes, perhaps Burgess if you had simply trusted my judgment and destroyed the mirror like I asked, instead of bothering our friend Skinny, who's always got something on their plate. And it could have been avoided if you had been able, when the chips were down, to just show a little hint of humility.
But I...
Shh, 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 shh. Stay humble.
I'm sorry. I'll be more humble next time.
Isn't this Penn's fault?
I see where this is going. Are you implying what I think you're implying? You're saying I should have been stronger. You're warning me that if enemies of Sandrock used this exact trick, as the protector of Sandrock, I need to figure out how to power through.
Is his name Penn or Zap Brannigan? I don't know. I don't really know, Lily. That is a good comparison, though.
I see now. In any case, I thank you, Skinny. You have done this world a great service.
You build it, you break it. As long as I get paid for it at the end of the day, I guess I don't care too much.
Yo-ho, Skinny! Fancy seeing you here in this city where we both live. How sick was that front flip?
Totally sick.
Yeah, did you see the part where I was like, whoosh? But hey, just as I saw you running about through town and ambushed you, it got me doing something I almost never do. Thinking! We've been hanging out and chatting, and you're always giving me stuff and buying things. I'm starting to think we've become really good friends.
Totally.
I knew I'd be able to recognize friendship if it did indeed come along. So, hey, I think it's confession time. Remember how when we first met, I did a totally sick flip like I did just now and offered you a combat course? Well, the truth of it is, I don't really like teaching people anything. That whole tutorial shebang is really just an excuse for me to beat people up. Hard to believe, I know. But say, since we're friends now, why don't I give you a real combat tutorial? Maybe I can even offer you an introduction to Space Punch!
Sounds great.
Duh. Of course it's great. I came up with it. Come, Skinny, we have much work to do. All right, we're here. Welcome to Space Punch 101. I'll be your instructor. I hope you brought your pen.
Wow. He's got real Brannigan energy. Yeah, he does.
You don't really need a pen. That was just an icebreaker. So, the first thing about Space Punch is, you take your hand like this, and, Any questions?
Can you do it again?
Of course. Atara wasn't built in a day after all, right? I don't know, maybe it was. Don't quote me on that. Here, let's see some more examples. So, you just go like... boop, Space Punch.
Space Punch! Yup! Wah!
Well?
Let's try something more hands-on.
Look, Skinny, this is my class, okay? I make the rules. I call the shots. Hands on. Right. This is my first time actually trying to teach anyone something, okay? But normally I'm great at everything I do after trying for like 5 minutes, so just stick with me. I know what the problem is. I can't just space punch out of nowhere. Not without a target. Yeah, that's it. Follow me, Skinny. Behold as I use my fist to paint upon this canvas of sky.
I don't know if I want to see that painting.
Huh. Child's play. Space punch!
Really, buddy?
Oh, you want to challenge the Protector?
I'll stand here and gain experience and income.
Space punch! Huh. Child's play.
Seems a bit excessive for one ant.
Oh, you want to challenge the Protector? Whew. Well, I think that will answer any questions you might have had. So, go ahead. Space punch time. Go for it. Oh. Oh no. It's not it at all. I failed. For the first time in my life, I've failed. It feels... gross. It feels really bad. Dang it, Skinny. I failed you. My only friend, and I blew it. Makes me so mad, I just want to... Ugh.
Let me try it again.
No, I'm afraid there's no point. I've simply failed too hard as an instructor. There's no way you possibly could have gained anything from our lesson.
Gained a bunch of resources.
Panel boy. Just like the minister says, take all those bad thoughts and push them down. Deep down.
This guy's got issues.
You know what, Skinny? This is going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. You know why?
I won't tell anyone.
Exactly. Everyone cares about what Penn does. Everyone's always got their eye on me, just waiting for that moment for me to slip up so they can laugh. But we won't let them know, will we, Skinny?
I really don't think anyone cares.
Yes? Skinny, you always know how to cheer me up with that signature Skinny brand of hilarity. Don't think anyone cares. Cracks me. So it seems there really are things beyond even one such as myself. The glorious protector of Sandrock. You know, Skinny, I've never had someone I really considered a friend before. Furthermore, I always promised myself I'd never be friends with anyone who didn't have an awesome cape, but you made me break that promise. Seems I couldn't predict the future. Perhaps there are many things I cannot do. Perhaps there is indeed a lesson here to be learned. When I got stuck looking into that mirror, failing today as a teacher, occasionally getting edged out in whack-a-mole from time to time, perhaps the lesson of humility I often preach was meant for me. Yes. Yes, that's precisely it, Skinny. I can't just take my own greatness for granted. Even though I've historically been ridiculously awesome at everything and done so effortlessly, that doesn't mean it's always going to be so. I need to treat people better. I need to do something nice for Burgess. I need to write this stuff down. Do you have a pen? I know I said you didn't need one. I wasn't planning on having an epiphany. You don't? Ah, well. I'm sure I'll remember it. Hey, look over there! A rocket rooster. Watch me tie its neck in a knot. Smell you later, Skinny.
I don't think I've learned how to do the space punch, but watching Penn's attacks closely did give me some insight into how to hit a little harder. Attack power increase. Well, it's a start. I need sandcarp. I need standard swordfish. I need. Where is the... It's not down here, is it? No, there isn't a transit hub in front of... Okay. Hi. Are you just following me around, Penn?
I bet you're wondering, how did someone so awesome, me, end up in this unsavory place? Well, the light told me to look after the weak, and guided me here. That's the short version.
Which church did you get kicked out of? Are you just gonna follow me everywhere? Hey, Mort.
Yes, yes, these were the good old days. We were so full of hope then. We used to write messages in the sand with straw. If you stuck them in there with a shovel, they'd stay there for a long, long time. But this photo, it was quite a while after we started doing that. Ah, yes, it all started when I found that old book. I thought fate was giving us another chance. From the ruins of the old world that impoverished us, we found a book. One that detailed all sorts of agricultural techniques. Advanced concepts that included even terraforming the desert. The methods in the book seemed out of our grasp, however, until I noticed that the message I used to write in the sand with straw, if I made them into a square, they could protect plants inside it from the blowing sands. And so began the straw grid. I began digging thousands of squares across the desert, sowing stubborn plants in each of them, ones I knew could survive. As the plants grew, the straw became like fertilizer. After a few cycles, sand turned back into soil again. Zeke might have told you something about those days, We were all building the straw grid. And for a while there, we thought we were going to put a dent into the sandstorms. But the desert was too strong. We were like droplets of water fighting against an unfeeling ocean. No matter what we did, the winds kept blowing, and our oasis got smaller and smaller. I'm sorry that regaling such a pleasant memory took a rather dark turn. Please, stop by if you find any more of my photos.
Please don't tell me he's just gonna be following me now. Trust as we trust. Okay. I donated the bridge fund if I had any galls to spare. I mean, I suppose I could take out another loan, but if I keep missing payments, I'm pretty sure they're going to send someone after me at this point.
So long, partner.
Yeah, that's probably not good. Hey, bud. How much money do I have? I have 3,000 gold. I can make another donation. Trudy's home. Mac, no. No, off. Good boy. So there's that. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Worm. Sand rice. Should find some recipes with sand rice. No! Mac, out! Pen, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Is this iron? Is this iron? It's copper. Good boy. Oh, sand rice is a fishing lure? I didn't know that. Wrong fish. Come on. Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna capture these two. How many iron bars do I have? Or steel bars, I guess I should say. Do I have enough? Steel bars, yep. Bronze and copper plates. Can this not make bronze plates? It can make bronze plates. Pipes. Helps if I can read. What is up with you, puppy? Yeah. I've done a lot for you. So that you would leave me be. Yeah, we walked around the building. I traumatized you for the afternoon and morning when I wasn't at my doctor's appointment. Ooh, he's close.
Hello.
Call in favor of the higher-ups. Expect to see a pretty sizable donation from the Free City Rails Co. Or wait, I think that was supposed to be a secret. This conversation never happened. So the Geeglers were building some kind of weaponized train to attack Sandrock with. Why, that's... What an abnormal use of train technology. Not where I stand, little buddy.
you.
Right on time, no complaints going your their way.
Hello, my brother is quite the charm. Goodbye.
Okay, Miguel. Alright, Ben is following me. Hardwood stick. She's buying for more. Tilly's fish porridge. I think I made this. Let's check out the encyclopedia. Items, consumables, food. Yeah, fish porridge. Okay, it'll actually show you where one is. Pot, fresh, sweet, and delicious. Do I want to go? He wants 10 days after accepting. I can go there, right? It's 1,200 coin, too. Hard to pass that up. I am gonna need to probably capture more fish. Catch more fish. Well, that's not that big of a deal. I need rice. I need sand carp. Can I do it with anything other than sand carp? Need to catch more fish. I don't have the bloodstones. That's not what I wanted to see or hear. Alright, rice, soy sauce. I love that they actually have music. Rice. Soy sauce. Inventory full. What can I sell? Oh, I got a bunch of scrap on me. I'm gonna get up here and it's gonna be closed. I can feel it. But I can at least try. Ooh. I need red bloodstone.
Why don't you kick back with a glass of fresh yak?
Commissions from 7 to 7. Pooh. You have? Ooh, you do have. I don't have much of the way to draw currency, but it's a start. Thought I had a lot of bloodstones. I wonder if I used them for something. Rice. Sandcarp. Still got a day. Sand rice, wheat. Sort of. Bronze pipe. I need one more redstone. Bloodstone, I should say. It's not red. It's not redstone, it's bloodstone. We already have a cook, ironically, our lumberjack. I mean, I don't... Why is that ironic? Normally it's the farmer that cooks? So this, I think this is probably just the culture in which I was raised, if not the culture of just the town I was raised in even. But we're a logging town. The town used to have a whole bunch of sawmills, and they would either by rail or on the river ship logs to town, mostly by river actually. They would send them to town. And then here at town, they'd pull them out of the river and mill them into lumber. So there's a lot of kind of knowledge, if you will, about that stuff. And there's even a museum that at least I think it's now officially the Chippewa Valley Museum nearby. But I know it as the Paul Bunyan Museum. For those of you who know that lore. So for me, I think of lumberjacks quite a bit, and one of the things I think of most prominently with them, holy hell, what just happened? Is that they eat a ton. They eat like crazy. Oh. Large sandcarp? No message. I was gonna give you guys my lunch money, but I'd rather have lunch than a bridge.
Catch you later.
Kid. I love you. Here, Citadel, here's a friend for you in case you get lonely while you build. Wow. That's actually really sweet from a kid. Found an old chair lying around, but I polished up. So now it's good as new. Here, now you have a good sit while you're waiting for your ores to smelt. That was half-assed. Amara. Do you have a moment? I would like to request your help in making a couple of gifts for my friends, Heidi and Pablo. Could you make 2 fragment satchels for me, please? Simple and refined would be fine. They don't need to be anything fancy. 2 fragrant satchels. The city of Sandrock graciously thanks you for your generous donation. Please see the notice board in town for a personal thank you to all the top donors. Sometimes the town comes together in times of need, and this was a show of the tenacity of Sandrock and our dedication to Telesis. Without folks like you, we wouldn't be able to bring Sandrock back to the heights it once reached. Your tireless efforts are what makes Sandrock great. City Hall. I was going to donate more, but okay. Machine that can sort fine stones from raw stones and will sometimes provide rare gemstones in the process. Ooh. This is what I think it is. I can dump, oh my god, amounts of stone in it. And it'll spit out, like, actual stuff I use. Or better stuff to use. Stuff I might actually use. Yeah! That's actually really nice. Alright, first things first. I need... bloodstone, so... Commerce Guild store.
Hey, doing all right? So, how did our sand wall perform? Did it keep your house spick and span, sand-free, speckless even?
It's super effective.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. I had a theory that a flying sand type would be weak against walls.
A flying sand type? Is this Pokemon?
Well, in any case, this is still only a prototype. At some point, I'll look into improving my design and call it, I don't know, something along the lines of Sand Wall Level 2. Working title, working title. In any case, don't forget to always come in and check on my catalog over at the CJ, short for Construction Junction, and stay up to date on what kind of architectural additions you may be in the market for. Thanks for the feedback. Catch you later.
Alright. I need this. Iron wire. Wow, you need a lot of stuff. I think the switchboards are easiest for me to do right now. They're outstanding. Large sand carp. Ooh, I can finish that one right this frickin' second. The ceramic gate was anywhere other than Sandrock, I'd probably never go. If not for that girl who runs the place. She can talk clay with me all day, if you get my drift. I don't understand the hype. The Desert Rose stuff is kinda overrated, if you ask me. I much prefer Ed's Hacker Farm in Vegant 5. The ceramics there are good, not great, but it's the only place you can get model spaceships and old jazz records at one stop. Plus they got 10 Gulls hot dogs. Shh, keep your voice down. That lady and her brother just went inside. They might hear us. I don't want us to get the side eye for having conversational views again. Controversial views again. You're gonna get the side eye.
Have you finished the fragrant satchels?
Oh, yeah.
My other friends are rather garrulous, particularly Pablo. You and I are more reserved. Spending time with you, it can be a welcome change of pace.
Nice. Yeah, Pablo is a thing. I'm just gonna go with that. Not a bad thing, just a thing.
Minister, I beg of you to reconsider.
I've told you, Miguel, the people won't stomach another water tax hike. They're stretched thin as it is. I doubt half these folks could even afford it.
Every penny, Minister. You know this.
What I know is this. Now is a time of tribulation for our people. We need not burden them any further.
But this project will add cost.
It inspires hope. We can afford it.
We're spending our goals on frivolities, meaningless eyesores.
We're spending our goals on our people. We're giving someone a chance to make a day's earnings and an opportunity to make a difference in this town. That, to me, is priceless. Well now, always in the right place at the right time, aren't we, Builder? That's good. I think Miguel may require a bit of assistance. I must be going, but be a dear and help him, won't you?
Yes. Help. That's right, Builder. A moment of your time, please.
Hey, Darkside, how you doing,
According
buddy?
to some, the church needs a new mural in the temple. The church would be highly appreciative if you could work with our town's artists to manifest these vague requests. The minister thinks that certain effigies of our faith are uninviting. Will you assist us?
You don't agree with her?
Heard us, did you? It's not my place to question the minister. She has the final say in matters these days, and I must respect that, however much I may disagree with her decisions.
You don't agree with her. No problem.
She gave rather limited notes on the specifics. Nevertheless, I would expect Pablo or Amira should be able to produce a painting of sufficient quality. If we're conscious of budget, perhaps even Jasmine could be recruited to our cause. The church has allocated 1,000 goals for the project. There you are. What remains afterwards will be your commission for the frame. Return to me when you have the items in question. Be swift, Builder.
Oh, she's got a really nice sand hat. Birthday? Well, if you must know, it's the 24th of autumn. But I don't bother yourself with any gifts. Donate something to the church. That make pleased than pie after harvest.
Take her easy.
That's actually really kind of cool. So maybe I just haven't had much of an experience in sandstorms, but the one I experienced wasn't that bad of an ordeal. I'm doing fine. You? I'm doing okay. I went to the doctor today, just a normal checkup, and things are moving in a positive direction there, which is nice. And Puppy is puppying. which is good. And yeah. I mean, I guess I'm a little down because I have work tomorrow, but and I had last week off, but I had all of the anxiety issues last week, so I didn't do much, unfortunately. I mean, thankfully it hit while I wasn't working, so I could deal with it. But at the same time, I like wanted to party kind of a deal and be streaming and do a whole bunch of stuff that I just didn't get done. All right, Hazardous Ruins got you down. Send the Civil Corps in to do your dirty work for a fee. They'll gather materials for you from dangerous combat zones. The more resources you ask for, the higher your fee will be. You can lower the fee by decreasing the deadline, giving the Civil Corps more time to operate. You can tell them to explore specific areas with specific materials, or you can just ask them to go on a general diving expedition for a more random result. You can't post more than 3 commissions. If you need something more but the corpse is already tied up, you'll have to handle it yourself. Good to know. Oh. Yeah, I'm more interested in this. That's 2,000 gall. Let's post that. Those are ruin tokens I can use to buy stuff at the store.
Buy the stingers. Buy the stingers. Don't forget to check out the motion channel.
That's right, I also need to get more fish. Whew, I got the bloodstone I need. How much do I need for... I need 8 steel bars, yeah. And you do that twice, so I need 16 steel. I don't have the steel. Guess not happening. I wonder if there's a place I can buy worms. Maybe the yak store? That might be that might work. Oh shoot, I have to get her packet, her
Thank you.
my brain works. Scented doohickeys. Pouches. Alright, what does the store... It does. That's just what the doctor ordered. Oh, I also need the buttons. Or the circuit boards or whatever they're called. Copper wire. Need two leather, and some pigment. I can buy it, but I also think there's a recipe for it. I'm also gonna pick up that fish commission while we're here. Justice wants big fish. That doesn't sound right. Sounds kind of weird, I guess. Yeah, large sand carp. Pigment. It's not here. Okay, well, poo. I thought it was. I don't quite know what the point of that is, but okay. Hi, puppy. Careful, buddy. Believe you have pigment? Thought you did. Yep, you do. Hey, Justice. One time I was out with uninsured patrol, and then suddenly a sandstorm crept up out of nowhere. It choked both of us pretty bad, so I guess what I'm saying is keep some sand gear on you. You know, just in case.
Thank you.
Partner was about to snap without some snacks, and was just about to take it out on Unsure. I don't reckon Unsure got the gall to stop Captain on a rampage. 800 coin. Not bad. I know, buddy. I hear him too. But the dog's outside and you're inside, and it's okay. We're on the second floor. He can't do anything to us. Social. You reach friend status and someone in town, you can see them on the map. The Admiral provides 10 extra work experience. Gaining 2 favors. Chatting with an NPC for the first time each day, 20% chance of getting 1 additional favor. Gaining a liked gift, gain a extra favor. I don't know what that means, but sure. Oh, that's gotta work. Poo. Well, that's not so bad. I can also now... There it is. Iron scrap. I can't do anything with the iron scrap because I don't have the right recycler yet. I've ordered one. So the designs are being made, but... And actually what I should do is while I'm waiting, I should make sure that I have all the iron scrap I need in order to do that. Damn, he was a high level. I got this new trap, and all I'm getting are these dinky little fish. There we go, that's a little better at the very least. Oh, there's a large sand carp. Any more smalls? That's what we want. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, 10-cent carp. Someone likes to listen to their engine roar. Sort all. Alright, what do we got here? Don't have enough. Okay. Unfortunate. What is this? Lapis lazuli. Oh. Tin ore. Lapis. Switchboard 3. Alright, what does our backpack look like? Do I not have honey in storage? I do, it's just I went to my hotbar. Small exhibit in the museum. Need boards. Oh, that's what I need it for. Alright, I think I've got all of the commissions and stuff done. Who's the deputy?
Now that's what I call a deputy hat. You can really feel the authority flowing out of it. And you know what? I think with such fine handiwork, you might have just improved your chances of becoming our next deputy. The ceremony is tomorrow in Myrtle Square at 9 a.m. sharp. Don't be late.
Sir, yes, sir.
Ah, you appear energetic as usual. What of the homunculus man and his new mirror? He was stuck for days. Fascinating. Now, I assure you, that was never my intent. I simply designed a filter with pulsing lights to make himself appear more attractive. I figured after looking so good in this mirror relative to any other mirror, he would be so preoccupied that he'd be less inclined to ask for anything else. I didn't expect the result to be so effective, though. Well, live and learn. Here, take this for the trouble I've caused. If Homunculus Man ever requires another mirror, I will simply redirect him to the town carpenter, and from now on, we'll be making no more attempts to play light. Good day.
Thank you. Putting money in the bridge? I think I have a better idea. A much, much better idea, indeed. You probably know that tensile strength of cables can be calculated by dividing the breaking strength of the material by the cross-section area. The tram cable was made of steel, roughly 2.5 centimeters in diameter, so the safe load would be over 3,000 kilograms. But taking into consideration structural fatigue and the sheriff's recent dietary decisions, I would have checked the cables before going across. It's elementary, my dear Citadel.
Thank you.
Learn to start cooking for myself, however, time spent doing so might actually cut into the time required for me to make some breakthrough discovery that has a non-zero chance of saving our planet. So thank you again for potentially saving the world. I worry about some of the people in this town. Worry about a lot of the people in this town. Heidi!
Builder, please be careful in a sandstorm. No matter how strong the build...
Knew I could count on you. You and me in are the real deal. Oh my goodness! So anything that were related to the train seems to really boost the morale.
Thank you. I made some gifts for Heidi and Pablo. We have this little tea party we do from time to time. But I've been wrapped up with work recently and couldn't go. Now I have these gifts, though. I'm sure they'll forgive me for it.
Woo!
By the way, would you like to come along to the tea party tomorrow? It's afternoon tea. So I can just meet you at the saloon tomorrow at 3 p.m.
I'll be there.
Great. I'll see you then.
Well, it's kind of a good thing I'm waiting on stuff, because it doesn't appear as if I'm going to be getting much done tomorrow with a ceremony and everything going on. Yeah, why am I not surprised, Jan? I got 4th out, yes, I'm gonna go with that. And I'm gonna buy that too. What the hell, we'll go with a simple bookcase too. Check history. Build a better tomorrow. Oh, cool. Daily news, big events. Oh, so these are different. Okay, cool. Is it after 22? It's 20 after 2.
Hey there. While studying archaeology, I had to go to many different places with extreme environments. And let me tell you, Sandrock during sandstorms ranks firmly in the top 2.
I'd like to hear what the other one is.
See ya.
Alright, where are we at with people? So, Buddy... Yeah. She likes water. Do I know any of your likes or dislikes? No, I don't. Tea party, who's the deputy? Glass and 6 boards. I love you, buddy. Calm down, though. Blender requires steel. Jewelry does not require steel. I need hardwood planks, though. Oh, things it can make. Nail file. Mission tracker. This requires steel as well. I'd like to put the jewelry station up. Hardwood planks, simple circuits, bronze bars. Hardwood planks, and then we need two of those. Oh. Trigger. What does it do, though? Something went the— oh! Who's the walls going down?
Hello there. Hi. I try to find inspiration in everything around me. The flowing of the clouds, the shifting of the sands. I presume you do the same in your workshop, no?
Not quite the same way you do, I'm sure, but yes. I would love to hang out with you.
See ya.
Unfortunately, I don't know how long that takes, and I can't afford to... miss a couple of appointments. Okay, damn, this is actually big. Go to the meeting in Town Square. Not a coffee.
All right. Now that everyone is here, let the official Silver Corps Deputy Promotion Ceremony begin. Now, I don't need to remind y'all, we've had plenty of ups and downs, highs and lows, as well as no shortage of stormy weather out here in Sandrock. And without all of you giving it your all, Sandrock wouldn't be the safe and secure place it is here today. Nevertheless, there's still one who stands out among the rest. One whose tireless dedication to law and order has earned them the right to call themselves Deputy of the Sandrock Silver Corps.
Wow. I don't know why, but I'm really nervous all of a sudden. I don't think he's going to pick one of us, do you? I mean, I know we're just builders, but...
Now, I don't mean to tantalize you all. I'm sure you're on the tip of your toes wondering who I've chosen to be my deputy. So without further ado, our next deputy is known not for brute strength, but nimbleness and wisdom. Our deputy brings a uniqueness to the team and fills in the gaps in our core skill set with raw, individual talent. With flowing black hair that shimmers in the sunlight as they dish out hearty, heaping helpings of justice with elegance and finesse.
Cat?
Let's give it up for our next deputy, Captain Cat.
What the cat?
Yes, Captain, or should I say, Deputy Captain, has not only been diligent in patrol work, but this year's mice incidents have fallen to an all-time low. Yes, there really is no question that Captain is the most deserving of this title. One more time, a round of applause for our new deputy.
I'm so embarrassed, but congrats.
Congratulations, Captain.
And now, to complete the ceremony, I will place the official deputy cap upon the head of our new deputy.
Good luck
Get
with
on
that.
up here, Captain. Everyone, keep giving it your all out there. Dismissed.
How did I build a hat that small without knowing who I was building it for? Pablo. Hey, buddy. Pablo's parlor. Hey, Pablo.
A painting? For the church. Darling, I'm afraid I must respectfully decline. My art is suitable for museums, gallerias, and possibly poetry jam coffee shops if they're chic enough. I can hardly think of a place less hip than the church, I'm afraid. Perhaps the lovely Amira would be up to your task.
It'd be funny if the cat suddenly said something like, as it should be. Considering he can understand what's being said, it's only somewhat surprising, I guess. Fair, yeah. Well, and I mean, we do live in a world in this game where the geckos have evolved into gigglers and ride and build trains and have apprenticeships and big bosses and stuff.
Welcome. Is there something I can help you with? A mural for the temple. It's a wonderful idea. But a mural that size will take some time. And that's not something I have a lot of. Still, since you'll be putting aside your work to make the frame, perhaps I can do the same. It's a tough job, though, and with things being tight lately, I'm afraid I can't offer a sizable discount. So it will be 1,000 goals for the mural. Would that work for your budget?
It's a big job. That sounds reasonable.
Wonderful. I'll get started right away. I'll send it to you when I'm done.
I was given 1,000 by the church, and I'm fine donating the painting or the frame. So my main source of income is not going to be that church racket anyway. Yes, the phone is going off. I'm going to hold off on answering it for now. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! I want steel bars and marble slabs. Copper wire. I can get those. What is this? Ranch part-time work Cooper.
Yeah?
Well, I suppose if I cancel my subscription to the Tumbleweed Standard, I can stand to donate a bit to our cause. Not like I read it anyway, but dang nabbit, how I would miss looking at all them pictures.
Yeah?
Fine work you done out there, partner. Well, now the Gecko Station belongs to its rightful owners, the human race. My only regret is that I couldn't be there personally to see you administer heaping helpings of grade A pain on their sorry behinds. Yeehaw.
Howdy.
Oh, sure.
Yeah?
What do you need? What do you want?
Yeah?
Yes, I reckon the weeds are down scheming. I lost some oregano. But I got paid and I completed the mission without doing a darned thing. Which I prefer. Okay. Alright, everybody. I am going to take a quick break and use the restroom and take the dog out and get more coffee. While I'm doing that, you guys are going to get some ads, and I will be back shortly. So, thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully you're having fun with all this. I'm really having fun, so too bad if you're not. And hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. I'm sorry that took so long, everybody. I wanted a quick call and check in on that phone call that I decided to miss, and they're having some issues of their own selves. They're one of the people who support me since my mother's passing, and they're facing some family issues, and so they needed to talk a little too. So thank you guys for putting up with that, and we're going to get back into it. Delete profile. Damn, that's a scary thing to see. Alrighty. Okay. So we got a tea party at 15. It's 12. And tomorrow we should get the recycler blueprints we need. That's right, we put down this jewelry station. What do we got? Two-tone waistband. So it's just jewelry items. Windproof waist bag. What does Brief Biscuit do? Min and max damage. Not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. But I can sell it.
Howdy.
Blue Moon Saloon. Sell. Will you buy my brisket? It sounds so weird. Damn it, you... The camel spooked me. Bloodstone quartz. Sort all confirm. I actually need to collect stone now. Kind of a weird thought. There we go.
Sorry I'm late. You're fine. We just got here a little early.
Ooh, what have we here? You brought our fine associate to the tea party, have you? Meeting the friend group already? Things must be getting pretty serious.
It depends on Amira.
If I only had half of your wit, Pablo.
As do I. Were it so, you'd still have the second sharpest tongue in Sandrock.
And why the third degree, Pablo? Sounds like someone's jealous.
Couldn't tell you. I've never had to be jealous.
I'm sorry. I've been so preoccupied with work lately. It's been so long since I've been able to come.
Well, while we're doing confessions, You've been away for so long, I was forced to open up auditions for your replacement. But you know, when certain entrepreneurial gentlewomen hear they have to spend a little on the premium tea and dessert, they backed out. It seems not many in this town are interested in refining their palate. So you're safe. For now.
I see. I suspected your response to my absence would be less than charitable. As such, I've brought a present for each of you, as an apology.
Aha! Her tact is surpassed only by her beauty. Very well, Miss Amira. The club curator recognizes your gifts. All is forgiven.
Seconded. And wow, this gift box is just stunning, Amira. Wait, there's more inside?
It's a small teacup, handmade as you might expect. Look, I engraved your names on them too. The builder helped me create the fragrant satchels, so you'll always be able to enjoy a pleasant aroma that should pair nicely with any tea leaf.
Very personal. I approve. You must join us
Well
for
done.
tea. If not only for your charm, because I've grown weary of these two beauties, give me something new to look at.
Right back at you, sunshine.
Yes, do please join us more often. I feel like you'd be a suitable member for our tea party. Pablo, as he mentioned, is the leader. Heidi and I are his knights. And together we call ourselves
The Fleeting Youth Tea Society.
As in Swift. We are all that remains of the vibrant artistic Sandrock scene that once was. So it goes without saying we're always on the lookout for new members.
I'd love to join. My youth isn't fleeting. I'd love to join.
Charmingly positive, but we already have the nice one. That role is fulfilled by none other than our alliterative architect, Miss Heidi. Never mind that. We'll play it by ear. Goodbye, Miss Amira.
Why, Pablo? Can it be? Are you starting to trust my judgment?
There's nothing in the rule book that says we can't have two nice ones.
Typical nice one response. Very well then. Let the induction ceremony begin.
Great. Well, today's on me then. I've always wanted to celebrate a new member.
Heidi, you can't keep doing this.
Come on, Ami. Who are we to turn down our big fancy architect's kind offer? Quickly now. A toast before she changes her mind.
Toast what? This is tea, not yak mill milk. All right. Well, to our success.
Success? Come now, that's a given. Let's toast to something better.
As our newest member, why don't you make a toast?
To friendship.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yes, very good. And quick addendum, to Sandrock becoming the art capital of the Free Cities.
You're just going to leave it there?
Surely your story isn't over.
When it comes to my own tea, I prefer sipping to spilling.
Oh, come on now. Just a hint.
What happens in Walnut Grove stays in Walnut Grove, my darlings.
What? She didn't.
She did.
She wouldn't.
She would.
Goodness.
I thought she was a nun.
She was.
They're actually doing really well. They have their own company and everything. It's called A&G.
Boring. Not juicy enough. Next, Amira. Whatever happened to that one guy who liked you? Waited outside your shop for a while?
Which one?
You know. The ugly one.
Which one?
Which one?
It's lovely to have new members. Till next time.
Bye, everyone. I really have to get back to work, though.
That was lovely. And I think our gifts were a hit.
No, next time it'll just be the two of us?
I certainly wouldn't be opposed. In any case, I do hope you'll stop by again. Take this with you, and welcome once again to the Fleeting Youth Tea Society.
Damn. Part of a tea group. That was something I never saw coming. Yeah, that was not part of my expectations. What are you up to now, Jameson, now that the voyage is over, as it were? Voyage is over for the time being, I guess I should say. Yeah, I got a bunch of iron scrap. Too bad I can't use any of it. For about half an hour ago, just cooling down. Arc-tempered Ray Dow on Wilds. Nice. I just need to crash for some sleep life. Fair enough. Sleep in life is a big deal. It's as much as we may wish it weren't. Pretty much went from fine to... Oh. I'm sorry, bud. I wish life could be easier for everyone, you know? Getting kind of tired of like hospitals and shit. And hard times and stuff. I don't know. It'd be nice if life were easy on everybody, I guess. I need to get that, tempered glass. Ooh, niter. Niter is a good thing to get. Alrighty. What have I got for food? Plus 8 stamina. Got a couple levels and a couple of things. When salvaging scrap, have a 10% chance to gain 2 stamina back. Twice many dregs when digging through garbage. When mining, 10% to receive an extra power shard when you find one. And we got that. Another 20 slots might not be a bad idea. Floors available in house construction increased by 1. Fertilizer effect improved. Ooh, we're doing a lot of planting and stuff now. That might be a good idea. Does not consume a resource. Chance to gain double. Neural filter. Or 2 knowledge. 5% chance the refiner does not consume something will help us quite a bit. Alright. Need 6 tempered glass. Excuse me. Glass, tempered glass. Oh, so pomatos give you potatoes and tomatoes at the same time. And it's late enough in the season. Well, I mean, I could plant some more stuff, I guess. I wasn't expecting that. Pass expires. Oh, okay. Running of the yak mill. That doesn't sound dangerous at all. What to plant? I could do more leeks. I also need to buy fertilizer tomorrow. A lot of these need refertilizing. I need Murber slabs? Ma's reply. It's good that you're making friends, but make sure you're making friends who are a good influence. Friends don't put friends in dangerous situations. And the cat. Is it a nice cat? Some cats will come in meowing at you in the middle of the night. They know they're too cute for you to be mad at them. Just make sure you're not friends with a snotty cat like that. Love you lots, Ma. Oh. What? Alright. So for this commission, I need 4 marble slabs that are perfect. Marble slab. Take new stats. Alright. So in the morning, I can deliver those. Mysterious man has appeared. Well, that'll make things interesting. Nia, you'll never guess what I found. I was helping your ma clean out your room the other day, since you never came and visited or anything. I found an old photo album. We were in stitches, honestly. There's so many embarrassing photos of you when you were young. You look real goofy for a while. I also found that one of me at my birthday. It's hilarious. We were real young, and you'd brought me this huge donut for my birthday. I tried to eat it, and, well, take a look at the photo. You remember when we used to climb the trees? Ugh, you were so annoying. You always were so terrible at climbing, and you'd fall out all the time. Remember you'd always go crying home to your ma, but we'd try and pretend we weren't climbing trees, so you'd always make up some weird excuse. Looking back on it, I think they always knew. You know, it's funny thinking back on all those memories. It makes me think of when you used to talk about your dreams. You were always so driven. I wasn't really that surprised when you headed off to make sand castles in the desert. Kind of want to see what kind of things you've made over there. Actually, I bet you've got all kinds of weird contraptions. Well, I guess that's it for today. I told you, didn't I? Not a single complaint this time. P.S. If you show anyone that photo, I won't forgive you. P.P.S. I mean it. I'm going to show everyone. I always wanted to be a builder. You remember when I helped the gardener set up the vine rocks at school? And whenever anything was broken, I always... You had cream all over your face and everyone was laughing, but you had no idea. You kept asking what everyone was laughing at. I hope you like letters because this is one. I wanted to make a specific request of you. Please come find me if you get the time. Your friend, Deputy in Training, unsure. Okay. Amura. Here's the mural for the church. I'm actually quite proud of the results. It's a little out of my comfort zone, but I appreciated the challenge. The mural took less time than I expected, so I think I overcharged a bit. Please accept 500 goals as reimbursement. Nice. Dear Seto, sorry I forgot to sign my last letter. I hope it didn't worry you. I just wanted to tell you how impressed I was by how you handled those gigglers. Whenever they come up to you like rah rah rah, you're always like, I'm not bothered by that. You're a good builder. And now you're an honorary member of the Civil Corps, is that right? You'd be a very good deputy. Captain did a good job in there too. Maybe you should have become the new deputy. He's a good-looking cat and all, but you would look better in the hat. Sorry, I kind of lied earlier in this letter. I didn't really forget to sign my first letter. I just didn't want to. Here's a picture of sand dunes. Maybe you can hang it in your house or something. I'm not your boss or anything, though. You can do whatever you want with it. Anyway. Think you're real cool. I don't think I want to sign this letter either, though. Hope that's okay. Well, bye. So you're a guy who thinks you're cool. Thanks for the compliment. This is the second time you wrote to me, and you still don't leave your name. I'll leave this in the letterbox again for you. Feel like we're gonna be best friends. And finally, from the research center, my research that I need. Alright. I need the civil recycler. What will it take to upgrade these to civil recyclers? I just need... Oof, I'm gonna need more bronze frames for the project, but I need 2 bloodstone saws. gonna need to make 2 more of these, so I need 8 rivets. So I need 4 more. Pick up. Put down. Actually, now I can make trusses. Steel bars and oh my god amounts of copper screws. Oh, I'll have to go back for it later. Heidi! Heidi, Heidi, hi-oh!
My pa stayed up all night jamming on that keyboard, but then put an iron bar in the blender this morning. Ruined the dang thing. Remember to always get 8 hours of sleep, Builder. Going without rest does things to you.
An iron bar in the blender. Wow. Who do I think's sending the letters? I'm guessing Justice. Based on talking about raising up the cat. Nope. Is it unsure? It's between Justice and unsure in my head. Well, everyone wants tomato fish soup. Eggs, I got the leeks, I got the tomatoes, I just need the sand carp. Yep, it's unsure. It was one of the two.
Hi. Sandrock is no place to settle down. If you ever receive a better offer elsewhere, with you and your talents, I think you should take it.
Wow.
Catch you later.
Disagree. I'm gonna say, talking about raising up the cat, it had to be one of the two of them. Miguel.
Good work, Builder. I knew the church could rely on you. I do appreciate the effort, make no mistake, but were I minister, we would not have spent our scant resources on such a project. But I am not.
Uh-huh.
We both studied in Mayday. We've known each other for a long time. She's always been bright-eyed and idealistic, seeing the good in everyone. The ministry adores students such as her. I, on the other hand, have held tightly to the texts and the studies into the age of corruption. We need to learn well from the demise of the old world. When I was sent to Sandrock, the temple was just another building. The citizens paid no real heed to the teachings and had lost their way. They watched my servants skeptically, unaware they were repeating the sins of their forefathers. Others believe they are devout, but I can see the corruption inside them. They always did everything the way they wanted, not the right way. Do they not see, by flaunting the rules left and right, we're blindly stumbling into another Armageddon? I tried to warn them, to open their eyes.
I think the people here really mean
The
well.
matter of the heart and the soul oft stand opposed. Those with the best intentions can inflict the most damage. The age of corruption was full of well-intentioned people with no sight of the light. Let us place this work upon the temple walls. A spectacular piece of art. If only its purpose were not so incompatible with my beliefs. To cover up the day of calamity. Are we to forget our history? Sandrock has its problems, but is not the most core of our beliefs to never forget the day of calamity? Nevertheless, these decisions are not mine to make anymore. I was here for a short while before Mady sent Matilda. As soon as she arrived, we received word that she would be taking the role of minister. I presume her interpretation of the Light Scripture was more fitting for the people of this town. I'm not one to question the Church's orders, so I graciously accepted my subservient role.
I think she's a good
As
minister.
to the citizens here, evidently, I worry the minister is too lenient with the citizens of this town. She seems to believe the people here want to follow the light, but only a select few profess and show their belief in an appropriately fundamental manner.
Regardless, things are as they are for a reason, and I must accept
Anyway, thank you, Builder. I appreciate your dedication. Every act you perform for our city helps to spread Telesis in these lands and beyond.
Woo! And I made some more money.
Hey,
What's up?
I wanted to commission some homemade paint, but your boss said it was too small of a task to put on the board. Then he said some kind of greedy stuff. Do you think you could help me out?
Sure.
Cool. Actually, I was thinking we could enjoy the paint together. I'm taking the day off to paint my walls 3 days from now. Do you want to bring over the paint then so we can paint then?
Sounds
That's
good.
great news. We're going to have a really good time. See you then. Don't forget the paint. That's the most important part of painting.
Woo! I learned how to make paint. Already learned to paint. Can I add it to the... Did he ask you out for a date? Hey, Mouse. I think it was more like a friend hangout than a date. I'm gonna hope it is. How you doing, Mouse? He was nervous like it was the real one. See, his name is Unsure. That's just who he is. Yeah, fair enough. I'm working on the bus. Stonk boy? Stronk boy? What? Huh? What? Rubber scroop. Alright, paint. Where is the paint? Is it not here? Where doth it make it? Ooh, I bet painted in the blender. Needs blender. Shave all. And I haven't made a blender. Assemble. Bronze blade, steel bars, bronze blade, frickin' engine. I need copper gears. It's 12:30, 12:40. I think that's closer. Only because I can hop down the stairs and over things. Strong but strong stork. Sure. The breach. I think I'm fast enough to do this now. Okay. I got limited time to do this stuff. Gotta keep moving. Come on, get out of the way. Bone necklace. Bone ring. Woo! First level down. Was that the same sound as the crows from Minecraft? I don't know. I haven't heard crows in Minecraft in a long time. I haven't heard Minecraft sounds in a long time. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. Cows. I was gonna say, I didn't know there was crows. Maybe? I don't know. I guess it does sound, now that I think about it, yeah, that does sound kind of similar. I don't know, I'm not... It's been long enough I can't confirm or deny it, but it's definitely close. I'm starting to wonder what all these techno cups are going to be used for, because, oh my goodness, do I have a lot of them. Ooh, steel bar. Okay, so the boss stops the timer, question mark? That was a little unfair. To give your future AI robot girlfriend more cups for bringing bigger cup size. Wow. Speaking of steel bars, I need to process another 96 iron into steel after the server upgrade. Oh, you have a big order, do you? Ooh, I got an engine. Alright, what do we got here? We got 100. Anything I want though? No, I just like big numbers. Plus steel is getting low. We're down to like 36 bars. Fair enough. You need to always make sure you have 69 bars, Lily. Tell Smasher. Exit the area. Man, I got me engine. Oops, that's not what I want. Ooh. I can make. Got 21. That's right, I need. Sort all, confirm. Do I actually have better pants I can be wearing? So the flashy desert pants is 445. Okay, so no. Mixes various raw materials using a spinning metal blade. Can dice things into powder, puree things into liquid form, and be used industrial or domestically. Industrially or domestically. I need yellow lavender from a log. Steel bars and copper screws. The only thing I can think of is that there are some downed logs around. Like this. Dead wood. This is dead wood though, this isn't a log. Well, that's right, I need the fish too. Hey, Mian.
Huh?
Of course you don't get made deputy for fixing a one flippin' tram engine. What was I thinking? Alpha. Where the hell do I get yellow lavender? Ecology? Yeah, yellow lavender. Few wild plants that grow in arid deserts. Its yellow flowers are dense, elegant, and beautiful. Oh, so I... No? Items. Machines. Does it fall under cooking? Yellow lavender. Oh! From across the way. I don't even know if I can get over there. I mean, will the tram will the tram take me? The bridge sure as hell ain't. Yeah. So where the hell am I supposed to get it? Thought you might want to move your webcam to the left because you're covering the map. Oh. Something like that, maybe? Covering anything now? No, I'm not. Good. Thank you, Lily. Always here to make stream better. One issue at a time. Appreciate it. I think. You don't have it! Pooh. Filters and stuff and the stuff and the stuff. Well, there's one issue I just can't fix. I'm gonna see the keyboard. Thanks. Love you too. Pooh. So where the hell am I supposed to get the materials needed? They only come from across the canyon. No, I only pick on you because we're basically family. Yeah, I do know. I do know. And I recognize that. And I can appreciate it. I mean, I guess part of it's on this side of the canyon? I'll have to check it out tomorrow. Manure. Sandgrass. I just realized now you're blocking the pickaxe icon. Maybe top left? Oh, you mean like what I'm harvesting? That was the wrong box. Pickup, not pickaxe. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna win ever. I wish there was some sort of standardization in video games so that it was easier, but UIs are gonna be UIs. Slightly higher up and you're good, like a hair or so. I don't have any hair, so I wouldn't know how long that is. Yellow lavender. Woo! So this is it. I'll gather some stuff. Perfect? Perfect. Need to get to bed before I get put in bed. I actually have to work tomorrow. I don't want to work. I just want to play my video games and hang out with you guys. Okay, this month is our running of the Yak Mill Festival. On that day, the running of the Yak Mill will be held at the Wandering Y Ranch. If you're interested in joining the festival, don't forget to sign up. Okay. Chat.
Better tools make better commodities. In this way, our lives are the same. But the way you filled up your workshop with improvements, perhaps I'm letting myself be held back by my equipment.
Interact. Observe. Apparently that gives me points. Play.
I'll follow your lead. I've just come out for the company.
You know what games should have? What games should have? Streamer settings so you can just throw your webcam in and have the game place your webcam where it's least distracting. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I like streamer settings as a whole, period. Because then I don't have to worry about music and stuff. Chat by the Oasis, light off fireworks, whack-a-mole, space pilferers. I think we're gonna go chat by the Oasis. Oh! I didn't know that.
Better tools make better.
So do I have to go up here? How do I activate this? Chat by the Oasis. Stop and chat. You know what? Idea for settings in my next game. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I've heard that one before. But when I was young, I really liked to paint. But since we were poor, my parents couldn't afford to buy me any paints or brushes. That was okay though. I made my own. I got pigments from plants, ingredients from clay and marble. Arvio helped me gather these. That taught me something. When life doesn't hand you anything, get your own.
I mean, unfortunately, we live in a society where that's not quite that easy.
Judgment of personality. It's all rather subjective, isn't it? I wouldn't rate someone's personality. I spend time with people I enjoy spending time with.
I don't know what to gift her. I also really didn't bring anything along to act as gifts. Yeah, I'm just going to end our hangout.
Yes, well, it was nice getting some fresh air. So long.
So, no negative effects. Could have done better. Probably would have gotten a better score if I had done better. Might have gotten some bonuses at the end or something. Good to know.
Howdy. Owen went out somewhere for dinner last night.
Spar? I don't know where I am. Where am I? Damn! I got 5 goals and I got 5 rep with her. Wasn't expecting that. To be honest, streamer settings aren't necessarily a need for a game because in the grand scheme of things, there aren't a lot of streamers playing games. Compared to the number of people just playing a game, most of them aren't streamers. That said, it is a lot of fun as a streamer, or at least it has been for me, to interact with my chat through streamer settings and through the streamer systems that are out there. That's why default they're turned off, yeah, fair. Oh, plant hasn't matured. Alright, well. Blue Moon Saloon mission update. Where is Trial by Kiln? That's not what I want right now. I assume he's in the Blue Moon. He's not here! Where is he? Owen, you buggard, where are you? Is it Sunday? Oh.
That's enough, Mr. RVO, was it? Remind me, whose shop is this again?
Sorry, am I overstepping yet? I just feel there really must be a way for the two of you to work together. Mr. Mysterious, perhaps you just hadn't noticed this particular pot yet. It's got a lot of potential. Surely this one is mysterious enough to add to your stock.
Please, call me the Mysterious Man. Mr. Mysterious was my father's moniker. But on the subject of mysteriousness, I'm afraid this pot could hardly be called mysterious enough for one such as myself. It's, at best, quizzical.
It has never been my intention to have my work be confined to a singular aesthetic, much less a single word. If my wares are of no interest to you, then I believe we are done here. I have other orders to attend to.
You think I don't know what I'm talking about? You know, people don't come to this shop for the quality of the goods, right? You do know why they come, don't you?
How dare you? Have you no sense of dignity?
Hey, don't take it personally. Look, I've been around. I've seen the best. If I brought my guys from Walnut Groove in here to see this dull junk you're peddling, they'd laugh their butts off at the mere notion that you're anything but an amateur. And what is that kiln you've got back there? Looks like it's from the Stone Age.
Hey! That's my sister's livelihood you're talking about there, pal.
Quiet, Javio. Indeed, I use a traditional kiln. Glazing requires a kiln with more advanced temperature controls.
So, you know all about it. What's your excuse then? Old ways are best?
No, money. And besides, though a traveler as yourself may have encountered such things, the more advanced kilns are rare, and their construction is still a well-guarded secret by masters within the ceramics community.
Well, if you're a true artist, go and seek one of these masters out. Get off of your high horse and beg if you must. Till then, I have no business being here, and you have no business acting as though I do.
Then you get one for me.
Why would I do that?
You said seek a master. You're the so-called master of trade, who claims he can get any rare item from any rare place. Get me a new kiln, and I'll prove to you that my ceramics are as good as anyone's in whatever sky it is you speak of.
You think I'm really gonna lug a kiln halfway across the Free Cities, just so you can maybe feel better about yourself? Nah.
Get me a diagram then. I'll have one built.
What's in it for me?
The best ceramics hookup in the Free Cities.
Ah! You scared me! Why? Were you just standing back there quietly? Waiting for a dramatic moment to enter the conversation?
You know it.
Sheesh!
We were just thinking about you. I'm going to need your help.
Hey, I didn't agree to do anything yet. Hold your horses. Yes, it would be good to gain a high-quality pottery connection in Sandrock. But if I'm gonna spend my time on something that isn't a sure thing, it ain't gonna be for free. It is, as you say, Miss Amira. I am a master of trade. There is no item too rare for me to find. But such a service comes at a
What? You're really not afraid of taking advantage, are you?
You think so? Nah, really. I'm taking it easy on you guys.
You know what? I actually happen to think grey, non-glazed parts are pretty neat all of a sudden. Perhaps we ought to forget about all of this price gauging and...
No, Avio. His price. It is fair. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up.
Uh-huh. Wow. Offers on the table. If you decide you want my help, I'll be staying at the Blue Moon for about 3 days. Come find me if you get the money. Or don't. Makes no difference to me.
Honey, Amira, what should we do?
Be quiet. Can't hear myself think.
All our savings add up to around 3,000 goals. Maybe we could sell a few things, but are you really thinking of bankrupting us for our new kiln? Is it really going to be worth it? How do we know that mysterious man, if that even is his real name, isn't just blowing smoke up both our backsides?
Okay.
What? You have that much money to spend on kilns? How long have you been hiding your wealth? Can builders make that much money?
I can't accept that. If you want to help, perhaps it would be all right for you to lend us what we lack. 2,000 goals. 5,000. It's just too much.
Okay.
Wow. So you really want to do this, huh, Am?
Yes. Trust me, Avio. One of these temperature-controlling kilns will open doors for my shop, and probably be a lot of fun, too. Thank you. You will be repaid in full, very soon. Now, come, brother. Let us depart to the Blue Moon. Fetch the savings, if you would.
Ah, yes, the savings. Easy come, easy go.
Fetch the Christmas savings! I love that line. Poor Avio. Well, I mean, I'm one to talk. I went, oh, you need money? Chink!
The light is so cool.
Owen. How much did I donate? Citadel, you know I don't really like to brag. Don't worry about what other people are doing. Just do the best you can do. My guests have been loving the dishes recently. The ingredients you got are real good. I'm gonna have to hire you more often. I'm not the farmer. There's a guy who does that already in town.
Well, life ain't fair. Sure,
Doink, doink. Alright, I need to get fish. Lots and lots of fish. So... because I have 2 commissions that require sand carp. A fair bit of sand carp, actually. Oh yeah, fish. Yep, fish. Camera piece. Doink. What? Crossbeam Construct helps the bridge to bear heavy loads by sharing the pressure throughout the structure. At the same time, it's a stunning work of engineering. And I need another. Bronze frames, steel bars, copper screws. Well, that's 2. I think I need 18 of them. 5. Oh, is a big one? Yeah. He's a big sandfish, which means I can't use him for the recipe, even though he's still technically a sandfish. I guess he's a different breed that just gets bigger. Six, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 'Shoot. 16, 17. $18. Oh, I caught 19 of them. Well, a little extra actually won't hurt me, because I can use them for various recipes later on. Actually, another full order wouldn't hurt. Talk to unsure. Oh, that's right. I also need, while I'm thinking of it, more brain loading, brain loading, brain loading. Beep, beep, beep. Fertilizer. I remembered. Brain loading apparently equals ads. Yeah, that seems about right now that I look at it. You want stone daggers? You want 4 sets of stone daggers. And it sure wants a bronze sword and shield. No, I've already got too many commissions. Unsure should be out this way in the morning, so I think we'll wait until morning to go take the paint to him. Looking for steel bars. Do I have enough? I do have enough. Damn, that was... everything kind of aligned to get everything done right then and there. Here's a question. Can I? Yes. Yes, I can. let's go pick up some marble, because it would appear that I'm out. We'll figure out what the shiny scorpions are used for at some time. Well, restocking on bloodstone is a good thing too. Alrighty. I just realized something. We're putting in an iron, which means I might be able to upgrade my... pick to an iron one. Yeah. Need sharpening stones and hardwood sticks. I know where to buy the sharpening stones, but they ain't cheap, unfortunately. Doink, doink. It's getting late. Sun's going down, big fella. You guys should know where that's from. Oh yeah, we can finish all of our requests tomorrow. We can turn... Ooh. Jeez, it's gonna be a busy, very productive day. I think we got like 4 things we can turn in. 4 or 5 maybe even.
Howdy. Don't you think
Chat.
it's strange how Chi always insists that everyone call him Director? He's the only person who works in the... Thanks.
Interact. Observe. Stop looking. Confirm. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Play.
Hey, this is what it's all about, right? Taking a bit of time off to smoke.
Stop and chat. Can I gift her water? I don't think, because I don't have water on me. Yeah, I can't gift it to her.
Thanks. I'm trying to get better at this whole waitress/cook thing. Not because I care about being either of those things. Really, just because I hate the fact that I found something I'm not good at. Life in Atara is good, but can be a bit much. You can feel that in the population. Everybody's got something to prove. And when you need to buy stuff, there's like 3 stores selling 10 different versions of the same thing. Sandrock's a good break from all that. More time to think without all the bustle. I get my veggies from Seek, clothes from Vivi. It's just simpler.
And hang
Yeah,
out.
about that time, eh? Back to the grind. See ya!
It's a way of boosting the... Yeah, my brain has stopped. Boosting some of the experience. If only I had sunscreen. Where do I get sunscreen?
Thank you.
34 Wow, okay. I was not expecting that.
Hey, thanks!
Damn. Food makes good money and makes everybody happy.
Do not cut down trees.
You want a bronze plate, she wants sunscreen, alright. Can I even make sunscreen? Items. I assume maybe it's not under cooking. Consumables? Medicine. Facial cream, orchid extract, lavender. I don't think I have sunscreen yet. Currencies, so we're missing a currency. Alright. We got a few things for Unsure, so let's go see Unsure next. Oh, Unsure actually has a house.
Whew, nice work. The hardest part is behind us. First, some music to set the mood. Now it's time to sit back and enjoy the show.
What show?
Yep, you've heard the stories. But did you ever think you'd really be living it? Watching paint dry. Yep, this is living. You can't beat the smell either.
I don't know what to say.
This is one of my favorite things in the whole world. Looks like the paint is dry. Well, you know what they say. Nothing good can last forever.
You have a boring life. I mean, the only one I can compare you to is the idiot from Grim Adventures of Billy from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. There's literally an episode where he's watching paint dry. They're starting to make noise behind him. He turns around and goes, "Shh, this is the best part." And I think that's the only episode I ever watched of that, too. Your calm meditation with unsure watching paint dry has cleared your mind and given you a stronger sense of purpose. Luck increased by 20 for
Did you
24
enjoy
hours.
yourself? My favorite part was when the paint dried. Well, I'm beat. That was more than enough excitement for one day. I'll catch you later.
Dude. I have stuff for you. Oh, was it just the paint? I thought I had more for him. Maybe it was just the paint. Damn, I got some money now. Talk to Heidi.
Hey, these look great. I think it's going to be exactly what we need.
Really was special. Is too nice, yeah. Yeah. Billy and Mandy was not a good show.
Unfortunately, things are going pretty slow on my end. I'm afraid we won't be able to install your frames for a while. If only there was a way to get this done faster. Well, don't worry. We'll be in touch. Thanks again, and keep an eye on your mailbox for any updates.
I wonder who will have the top workshop in Sandrock this year. Whatever we do, let's just make sure we don't lose to that neighbor Wayne guy.
Yeah, Mandy was... Yeah. To be honest with you, looking back on it, it's like, that was not a kid's show. There was, I mean, no, there was no good morals, there was no good, it was just horrible. I mean, there's dumb and non-informative, and then there's, like, just mean. And that show was just mean to a lot of things and people in it. Looking back on a lot of the 60s, a lot of the kids' shows weren't kids' shows. I mean, there were some that, like, at least weren't dumb. 90s, I should say, not 60s, 90s. But then, too, I mean, you've got the cartoons from World War II talking about getting war bonds and shit, so, I mean, maybe not a lot has changed. Oh, that's right. I should go and get any more. See if there's any more commissions to get. It's just what's acceptable at the time. That is true. Five bloodstone saw blades. This is cheaper, I think. I'd love to do the tan leather. These are just normal quality. Like World War II era Disney, yeah, that's true. World War II era Disney was a thing. Where am I in the... Oh, booyah! I'm beating him! Thank God I'm beating Jan. That just made my night. Oh, that's right. I need... Well, you said beating Jan, but my brain heard something else. I don't want to know what your brain heard. It's good to talk to you again, Lily. It's been too long. You vanished on us. Abandoned us. Yeah, best not to say it here. I appreciate it. So, axe or hammer? Probably the axe. Didn't abandon. I've just been busy between game dev stuff and versus VS stuff. Fair enough. I was wondering if how the game dev stuff was going. That is one wicked looking axe. Hey, little one.
Thank you.
Woo. Old photo, there's Mort, who looks like he hasn't aged a day. For better or for worse. Cooper and Miguel, Hugo. And young and bright Owen and Owen's father. Mustache. Vivi is nowhere to be seen. Presumably she took the photo herself. That's cute. Several photos here of Hugo and his wife, who passed away years ago. Seems so happy. This here is anything but full of life. Cool. How's it going? Slowly? I mean, you gotta start somewhere. It's too bad, but you gotta start somewhere too, as they say. Alright, what do we want? And if we're being honest... Probably want to go the civil route of these things on this page, because if I needed the civil, my brain has stopped. My brain is rebooting. Recycler. Already, I'm gonna need the other civil parts soon for something. So.
Don't you think it's strange how So long, partner.
Do you have anything I might want / need? You have pigment. Do you have any of those? No, you don't have sharpenings. Toy cat statue. Alright. Stop by Construction Junction. Construction required. Techno locker. Fair enough. I'd love to get the sandfish pond in. Fence gate. I kinda like the stone. Let's see. What about the fence here? Stone fence, yak boy fence. I gotta go with the yak boy fence. What's the hutch? Like, what is this used for? And stuff. So this is how I moved those. That's good to know. And annoying. Because there was a bunch of plots that I had to destroy because I couldn't figure that frickin' thing out. Alright. Sure you want it done? Yeah. Until I get more space, there's no real way to add to my house. Elegant swing. Showroom manual. Home editing toolkit. Wall cabinet. Rustic spice rack. I wish. Alright. Probably ought to go back in the mines.
Long time ago, I had 7 identical twins stop into the Blue Moon. I've heard of triplets, quintuplets even, but septuplets? My heart goes out to their mother.
Anyways, how are you single? Woo! Sorry if I made it seem like I was gonna make you deputy. I wasn't trying to yank your chain or nothing. It really was gonna be either you or the cat. I just figured you kinda got too much going on. But hey, hope I can still count on you when we need a hand.
Be seeing you.
Appreciate it. I don't necessarily need one more thing to do in this world. I picked up wood. Wouldn't you know? I had to. I had to. I have to work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Enter. I will say that was one thing that was kind of annoying about last week was like I had set aside all this time and energy to spend with you guys and have fun. And then I end up having the anxiety attacks that take me out of everything. But, theoretically, I'm working on getting that all resolved, and I won't have to worry about it anymore. Met with the doctor and talked to him about it today. Alright. I am so looking forward to having the pick upgraded. Should make it easier to mine these resources. Yeah. Leave the ruins. Iron pickaxe. Okay, so that requires rose stone. Is this the right one? It is the right one. Ooh. There's stuff that gets found, so now rubber falls into that category too. What? So fish porridge. Four, three, two, one, ding. Steamed fish. So what does fish porridge do? Damage again. Looking for something that does stamina. What about steamed sweet potatoes? 2 stamina every 2 seconds for 30 seconds. Steamed fish is a good idea. It's not the plus 18 initially. 2 seconds for 32. So it's 30 stamina instead of 18. Almost double. And what about steam health points? Okay. So I want to make a bunch of steamed fish. Could make a bunch of jerky too. What do we have for cooking recipes with meat? Tomato beef brisket. Yeah, that's min-max damage again. Gonna have to do a bunch of fishing to get steamed fish, I think. From Key. I have something in mind that will help Heidi complete her undertaking, but to finish the design, I need to study a power core from one of the old war robots. You can find them in the Paradise Lost hazardous ruins. Thus, that is your task. Bring me the largest one you can find. P.S. Send the civil corps, but they wouldn't know a power stone from a stapler. The robots may try to kill you. Thanks. I think I've already got. Go to Paradise Lost, okay. Well, it looks like my day is designated. I might want to downgrade my walls now that I'm here. What have you got?
I wear a different mask for each city-state, you know. Why? Buy enough from me and maybe I'll tell you. Keep meeting me across the land and maybe you'll even see what's underneath.
Change the name of your beloved pet. I don't have one, unfortunately. God, can we punch him? No, we can't. I don't really want to either. I mean, he's pretentious, but meh, what the hell. Large storage box. That is actually very tempting. Is there an option for us to make you punch him? No. What have I got for money? 3,000. I don't like his attitude. I'm not a fan of his attitude either, but it's not enough that I really want to kill him. Just like, fine, I'll deal with you, but be on your way after that. I want these large storage boxes, but I also want my money, and they're a little expensive. We'll just hold on to stuff for now. Oh, yeah, not even a little. Fair enough. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. I was gonna do something. I was gonna buy worms. That was one of the things I was gonna do. Opens at 8. Anything new in here? From Heidi. Switchboard. Hopefully I can make those. We want fish porridge for Thou. 10 days. Fine. Anything new and exciting here that I want? That's right. I built I bought that new commission board for whatever purpose. I don't know, but I bought it. Clock looks cool. I'll buy it. Switchboards. I need. Yeah, where do I get these? Abandoned ruins. Follow salvage, yeah. Okay. So. I need the copper wire. While they're doing that, I'm gonna buy. Wooden storage lately. I'm gonna go make a wooden storage. Really easy to earn those brownie points. Alright, I'm gonna increase my backpack. Pooh. I need 2 of those. He only has the 1. That sucks. Need 2 simple circuits. Hopefully a follow salvage has them. They don't. Damn it. I do have an engine. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. Core store, do you have... You don't have chips either. Damn it. I thought I'd posted one of these before. No guarantees here. Techno lamp.
Hey there. Hey, if you work hard, don't forget. See ya.
a bunch of fish porridge. Guess we should do... Wait for the diagram, okay. Yeah, the Sandrock Commission. Robot. I got a circuit! Just need another circuit. Yeah, that's all rubber scrap. Go to Paradise Lost.
Hey there. Gotta get into these ruins, huh? Well, shoot. I really want to let you slip on by, but, well, you remember what happened last time we bent the rules a little.
Yeah, we came out fine.
Now, I see where you're coming from. I can see your frustrations. The door's singular purpose is to provide passage to and from certain locations. And when the door is blocked, the one thing it's meant to do, well, it ain't really being manifested.
Hey guys, I saw the door was broken. You know me. Ding ding ding. It's fixed. Good as new.
You just disrupted protocol.
What's the plan, Sheriff?
Huh? What did I do wrong?
I saw nothing. Whoa, how about that? The door fixed itself.
Why is the Xbox thing doing stuff? I haven't touched Xbox in forever and a half. Where does this go? Cove. Oh. This looks familiar. Oh, this is Sandust Land. Dusterland. That's what the... Oh! Technophone. As much as I want to keep exploring. I actually kind of have a mission, so maybe we should fulfill that. Damn, there's a lot of doors. Hypersleep chamber? Armored display piece. Rubber scrap. I don't think that uses energy. Stamina, whatever. Which means I think that we can spam it with less worry. Yeah, he uses stamina. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Recommended 15 to 18, okay. Okay. Strange power core. Simple circuit. I'm using the gun a lot. So I think we're gonna put a point into that. Okay, so I'm on a mission which has paused time, and I've consumed... Okay, so I don't have to worry about consuming energy or stamina. I just have to worry about my health. And I don't have to worry about the time situation. Okay, so I don't have to, like, bum rush my way through this. Good to know. I was a little worried it was late enough in the day and that I was going to be having issues. I'm starting to think maybe I should put some points in that gathering skill for the detritus and garbage, because I'm gonna need it. There's gotta be some way up there. Orange mail key. That must be what that is over there. Oh yeah, I got skills. They don't pay the bills, but I got the skills. Ooh, and some water. Orange Milky. Wolf Machinery. So this must be part of the metropolis that got buried. gotta say, I gotta be using reactors of some kind in order for them to still have power. Although they do have these power crystals or cores or whatever, so maybe that's just an energy production. It's probably some sort of reactor. Data disk. Small blue key. Anything back here? Nope. But there is something in here. And actually, before we go any further that way, we gotta check out this over here. Is there? Yep, there it is. Still looking for the way up there. It's probably back over here though, if we're being honest with ourselves. Woo! I got up here. More water. Damn, that's nice. I'm also really glad I upgraded my inventory. Yellow mall key. I read it as mail key. It's a mall key. I'm an idiot. Okay, so that's how you get back. Medicine bottle. Food scraps. Exit the dungeon. I still haven't found the power shard. Small blue key 2. First, let's check out this over here. Oh my gosh, the junk we're picking up. Power stones. So that was security on the next level. 0 points there, but what's like up here? A ton of junk. And a big red key. Okay. Pretty clear where I'm supposed to go. I think. Oh, this is just a spare storage room. For those smart enough, clever enough, guided enough, determined enough to actually find that other key. We just got a pair of new pants. And they are better. How are we sitting on inventory? We still got some inventory, but damn, we have a lot of stuff. Thank God we upgraded our inventory. Ooh. I should actually probably use this heal. I doubt I'm gonna need it. Might be a good time to save. What a cool place. Destroy the console. Oh, now I gotta get behind it? Okay, that works actually. Yeah, stun locked you. Control cat. Must be the power core keys talking about. Poor cat. That was catastrophic. It's a catastrophe. Probably cat to let that happen again. Kind of running out of cat stuff. I can't keep this up. Okay. So this place is now open for biz, which is good. We also have a bunch of simple circuits now. Well, not a bunch, but we have some now, so we can finish the order for the Sandrock Commission. But unfortunately, after this, we're gonna have to end the stream, so.
Oh, there it is.
Smaller than I was expecting.
Looks to be an R47 condensed crystalline power core ultra with an iron flux capacitor. I've read about them, but to actually be holding one.
It is what you needed, right?
This is way beyond what I need. I can take things from here. I'll just start by throwing all my previous plans into the trash and they all thought I was mad coming here. You can go now. I'll get back to you.
You're welcome? I did buy... yeah, I did. Okay, what happened to my money? Dang! I thought I had money. Although I suppose I've got a couple of commissions out that if I could finish, probably would do me a lot of good on that front. Okay. Well, I think the character is gonna get to sleep early tonight. Although, now that I said that, there is, I believe. Oh, we should open the relic bag. Put that down there. Pants. Pantalones. Sort all. I suppose we got a little bit of time left. We might as well go fishing. Because I need to fish too. Woo! Justice finished my commission. Means there's probably a pile of resources that'll be in my Dropbox. Oh, not enough stamina. Poo. Got the 7 I need. Oh, she's at home. That's what that is. Yeah, here's the stuff you commissioned right on time. See for yourself. Choir. Nice load. Suppose I just loaded up on a ton of detritus too. Anything new? I can make fertilizer. Jam. Dog food paint, orchid extract, brine bait. Flour. I was gonna say, can I make flour? Yes, yes I can. I have 527 wheat. I can make some flour. I might have grown a little too much wheat this season. Holy hell. This is more like a privacy fence. Holy crap. Alright, everybody, I think this is where we're gonna call it a night. As much as I really wish to keep going, I need to work tomorrow, which means I need to get some sleep. So, that's where we will leave it. Discord is always open, you guys. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. I didn't realize it, but he's got all these beds and stuff, and yet here's where he chooses to sleep. Right there in the corner. Yeah, you're a cute dog. It's good to have him. I'm very lucky and blessed. Anyway, so I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. So, I don't know what the streaming schedule is going to look like. I'll probably stream Friday at the very least. I don't know about tomorrow and Thursday. It kind of depends on how I feel. It depends on how things go at work. I would like to stream. I'm having fun with this. Doing shorter, smaller streams wouldn't be a bad idea. I was hoping to be done in a half an hour ago. But we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see. So, Discord is where you get the announcements. If you want the announcements, feel free to stop by the Discord. I post there every time I stream, so that's a great place to get that information. I also, if things come up unexpected that ruins my schedule or puts me on hiatus, I usually go to the Discord to let you all know. There's also some comedy stuff, some joke channels, and some other fun stuff. They're great people. I'm very blessed. We are very blessed with the community we have here. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I can't say it enough. Stay safe out there, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I will see you later. Good night, guys.